Alright, get on in here. Step on up, get in here. What's up? How's it go? Oh, we got a new one. Hold on, let's throw out a thing to get started. Elite. We already got cattle. Yeah, got it. Late. Lect, as in like a lectern? Nope. Celt. Lace. There we go. Taze? Kale? Clate? Tact. Oh, that's my last contribution. Letter. Like you're sending a letter. There we go. Look at that. 3-star. What a success. Bring it on in, everyone. Take me to the Omni scene. How's it going? I hope everyone's doing fine. We had a couple days off to work on things. We got the Minecraft server up and working. It's not running right now, but it works. We're going to be doing Minecraft on Saturday. So if you all are interested in joining the Minecraft server, I've posted a how to get everything set up in the Minecraft channel of the Discord server. You should be able to get everything working. I use multi-MC simply because Honey told me it's the best way to set up stuff for modded Minecraft so that you have different version and things ready to go. So if you're ready for that, that's cool. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I don't have like a big plan, but it's gonna be like the last stream we do before doing a whole bunch of Minecraft. Discord Community Day, it's gonna be Minecraft. I'm probably also gonna stream it. Monday we're gonna do some more Elden Ring, but it's gonna be a lot of Minecraft from here until I get bored of it. Snow Witch has some really good legendary enchants, and even more, you can't see shit. You get the Borealis snowstorm effect for 30 seconds. Ah, cool. So last night, I was like, hey, I kind of want to do like a little recorded video thing for my Elden Ring Convergence. I wanted to do like a solo where I just record, where we don't have stream stuff up, and I just sort of hang out and talk and play the game. And right as I loaded up the game, it was like, hey, you got a problem, man. I can't write a save file. And I'm like, what do you mean write a save file? I need you to load my save file, not write a save file. And so it just gave me the option for new game. So I'm like, all right, I'll close out of it, reopen it. Didn't give me the error, and it still just says new game. So I closed again, went to my save files, it overwrote it. It overrode my save file and just made a brand new save file as if I've never touched it. Like all of the tooltips and everything for starting brand new were on there. Not even just like new character tooltips. So it completely wiped my save file. So I lost all of my Convergence characters. My Gravity Bitch, my Blood Flame person, all of the ones that I tested out, and the Storm person we were currently doing our playthrough with. So every single one of my characters is gone, which sucks. Sucks a lot. And I was so upset. I tried to just, you know, dig my heels in and make a new character and start playing. But the moment I ran into any friction in the game, I was so tilted. I'm like, nah, I can't do this. I'm fucking so upset. I was gonna use that as like B-roll footage for when we talk about the game. I want to do a thing where, yeah, basically my saves got wiped. Something happened and the game thought it needed to make a new save file for me, and it overwrote my current save file. And so I lost all of my characters, all of the progress and everything on them, so I got completely dicked over. Yep, that's cool, that's great, it's wonderful. So I just stopped. I deleted the videos because I wasn't having a good time with it. I was trying to play the Madness person and the Frenzied Zealot, and they're not terrible. It's definitely not the worst class I've played, but their stuff seems really expensive for the damage that it outputs. The good news is that anything that can go insane, you make them go insane. So that part works, that's fine. But if they don't get Madness, or if they have some way to block your hits, you're just fucked. You're just screwed because casting spells eats up so much of your FP. And because you do everything you do inflicts Madness on yourself, and if Madness builds up, you lose like 50% of your HP. So you don't want Madness to build up, so if you get the thing that makes you immune to Madness, it also lowers your vigor down, so you have less health. And at the very beginning of the game, having your health reduced by that really sucks. Makes it so that you get one shot by most things. So you're already dealing with like not feeling too strong, you have to work around your own abilities quite a bit. And then they're super expensive, so I could like walk into a room, blow all of my FP on hitting some of the stronger enemies, but then I have to do cleanup with swords and things, and it doesn't feel incredibly strong. Now that said, it does feel really strong when things are particularly weak to Madness. Anything that's weak to fire or succumbing to Madness, you could fuck them up. Because you'll hit them like once or twice with the Madness thing, proc the Madness, and then they get like stunned as they freak out from going insane, which gives you even more time to hit them and then make it proc again. There was one boss fight I did where I literally just shot Madness beams at them until they died. Because it's like 2 would hit, then the 3rd would proc it, then 2 hit, 3rd proc it, 2 hit, 3rd proc it, and then the fight was over. So if that's the way it goes, you know, it'll be fine. But everything else is going to be pretty rough. So I think on Monday, I may have to request that we just do different characters, since my Storm character, I might have to like power run through the game. Maybe that's something I could do tomorrow. For Friday, I could just play my Storm character solo and just try to speed run it. Since you guys already saw me play it in a team, we could play it solo and just try to run back through on Friday to get all of my stuff and get some levels and things to get back to the point where we were. But I also feel like we were getting close to the end of that. No, it's gone. Like, it's not a matter of using the save editor or looking up some deconfig. It overwrote it. It's gone. The save file is dead. It took my save file and overwrote it. There's nothing to recover about it. It's fucked. I could take the copy of your Storm guy. We were really close to the end. I think the only thing we had left to do was to get my Shadow Rune and the Jewel. Because once we went to Farum Azula, I think that's where we got my Shining, right? I guess there's a Radiant. Maybe we didn't get the Radiant. Regardless, we were getting really close to the end of that one. It would have been nice to just, you know, close it out Studio disconnected? What do you mean OBS Studio disconnected? Why would OBS Studio disconnect? Why? Don't disconnect OBS Studio. Okay, take me to my big screen. We've got a couple of things on the list that we want to get done today. Some of these things we could do without opening up Blender, so we're going to try to do everything that we can without having to open Blender again and do the whole import process. I think I took care of the hair scrolling by mistake. We want to update my wing animations so that they stick into my body better and don't clip into my elbows. If I come here to the mid body, oh, thank you for the head pats fandom, Joy Guy. Give me my... I like this animation. If, there we go. But you'll notice the wing goes into my elbow. And I don't like that. And it happens a lot. It happens with more than just this animation. But we're gonna mess with some of my wing animation stuff, because even at rest, the wings don't exactly connect into the body. So we need to get that fixed up. Turn off my cape. Right here, you could see the wing tubes. They ain't actually in that body. So we're gonna do some wing editing, some wing animation editing. The wing at rest. The worst part is, this is gonna be the, like, starting joint of the wing. So it's gonna be a mess. Of course you wouldn't save. I don't know what my hand tracker is reacting to right now. And at this point, too afraid to find out. So this is all this animation is. It's like 2 keyframes. At rest, it just goes here, and then moves forward. That's all. What? Hand tracker. What the hell are you even reacting to? My hands, I had one hand on my lap and the other on my mouse. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. My shit is getting lost. So, right off rip, we need this first part of the wing. So let's come over here to our armature, spine, chest, upper chest. So the very first we also don't want the wings clipping into each other like this. This is something I've noticed from the backside. Whenever they are in close, they overlap. So we're gonna try to take care of both of those. Let's go. Give me rotation. There we go. Now, I have... Oh, no, I did that here. Get rid of that. Do it at the very beginning of the animation. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Snapping the wings off the dragon? No. We're not having dragon barbecue wings. Not today. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. The starting tube. The tube is inside. Why do I have a seam on my back still? I thought we took care of that. Dragon back seam. I thought we took care of that problem. I thought we already did this. Okay, and then here I basically need this to stay in place. Honestly, we should probably just redo the entire animation, but... I bet dragon barbecue wings taste like chicken. The faintest hint of applewood smoke and slight gaminess. I figure predator style meat is gonna be not as good. Is the position changing? What if I just get rid of that property entirely? Also, just delete that. So that it doesn't move. That's better. And then the rest of this we could worry about. Actually, get rid of all of this because we're just gonna duplicate it over. Just undo all of it. Because look at how fucked that is. Can I just... Wings... There. Make that way smaller. So, wings at rest. I don't even know what animation you're doing then. I guess we've just inherited that. Alright, wing lower. That's the upper arm. The lower arm. Bring it out. We need to make sure that this is far enough out that we're not going to clip into our arm. It's basically what we're concerned about right now. You start at wing rest. Why are the little phalanges of the wing so far down? Something ain't right there. I'm gonna tell you right now, something ain't right. Gator's a lot like chicken. I've never had it. Why is this struggling? What? Hold on. Gay flashbang? Or the screen just goes black? Why are we struggling so much? Excuse you? Why is the Unity editor taking... I don't even have this in play mode, and it's saying that it's fucking eating up all of my CPU. Excuse you? Are you broken? I'm confused. Now we're back down to 70? Okay, we're cool now? Whatever it was, are we cool? Alright. Neat. Neat, give me a little heart attack there. I'm used to us running at 100% whenever we got a game going, but not when I have Unity up. Usually that's not a problem. Alright, resting wing animation. Hit me with that. We want it to still be compact, if we can. It'd be really nice. Not the whole damn thing. Why did that put me on a completely different animation? Wing rest. Record. You're in. Here, can I just get rid of the hair? Get rid of the hair. Just put it more in the body. Like that. It's not going all the way through. Cool. Let's rotate me more. Get it more up. Maybe not that far up. Jesus Christ. Just get in there, slut. I don't want it to bend too far over, otherwise they're gonna touch. But this should be as close as they'll be. So as long as we can emulate, we're gonna basically copy over all of the settings for one wing onto the other. That way they're mirrored. The only thing we need to do is like basically invert, I think on rotation, we just have to invert one of the axi. Let's also go ahead and make this even numbers. So that it's easier to translate. Alright, and then this one. This is going to be at the point that is the most closed. And then we're going to animate it flapping open and then flapping back closed. Just 2 simple keyframes and then it'll loop and it'll be fine. Let's start with the pinky. Like that. That does look really high. Can I, on this, lower you down? Oh, then you start creasing quite a bit there, don't you? Like that. Maybe we could just move all of it lower? Have the wings start there? So we still want them visible. I just don't want them clipping. Yeah, that seems a bit better. Alright, let's let me delete your position settings. Yeah, there we go. I really don't know why at rest these are pulling down so hard on this that it sort of flattens it out. It's a bit of a mess. Here we go. Rotate. 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 Okay, now we want to move these up to help with rounding this back out. All right, how does that look from the front? Seems fine. Kind of bent backwards a bit. That might be okay. Also, pull this forward a little bit. Yeah. Weird. Very strange. Alright, middle. You need a little rotato going backwards. Like that. Alright, and then we want to be past the halfway point on this. So we had it at a 3-second animation before. So a minute and a half would be halfway. We're going to go to 2 minutes. And now let's do the part of the animation where this moves outwards. So the first thing I want to do is start from the first bone down here. We'll widen it out. Tilt this way. Like that. And then something like that, I'd say. You kissed a gator but never ate one? Was she hot? I kissed a gator and I liked it. There we go. Alright, keep the chain of stretching dragon fingers going. There's a tab somewhere about that? About kissing gators? I believe it. His gator name was Oscar. Oscar the Gator. I believe you. I believe in Oscar the Gator. I feel like this is going to end up going way wider than I want. But maybe that's fine. There we go. There we go. And the pinky, you can stay about there. Alright, so that is the outstretched wing. Remember, it doesn't need a flap. This is like the rest animation. It's like an idle animation for the wing. It doesn't need to get that crazy. And then we just take this, copy, and paste it down here. And then we hit play. Now only one side's gonna animate. It's not a big deal, we're just seeing how it look. This finger looks disconnected. As a matter of fact, both of those do. They both look disconnected. I wish there was a better way to go through all of the animations I have on here. Wing rest. This. Index. Get me in closer? Not... Why? Why would you do that? I'm really sick of the calling distance on this being too bad. Okay, that ain't it. Get me the pinky finger. Pull it up. Pull it forward. And then the middle finger, you also need to go up. Bring it in a little. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I need to copy it over. So true, Breasty. So true. Yeah! That looks better. Alright, let's see it with the effects on. RTX on. You know what? I think it could... We could probably make the curves smooth that out more. Bring me back, and we're gonna smooth it. Wing rest. Show me the curves. For... Yeah. It's gonna make it harder to copy everything over to the other side. Alright, before we mess with the curves, then let's get everything translated over. Position, that stays the same. Rotation, that's fine. You. Let's make you that. Let's go -4 and -65. Yep. Rotation, position. Let's just make you a 19, a 27, and a 124. Position on you. The position's gonna be way harder to make into even numbers. Oh, you can't see it because chat. Here, we're animating these up here. You can see these numbers are quite far out to decimals, but whatever. I'm gonna make that a 15, a 7, and a 100. And then we're gonna leave the position the same. The pinky, let's go 11, negative 12, 48. And then for the ring, we've got a 13, negative 7, 77. Cool. Then we come down here to this keyframe, which I think we're going to move back just a hair to here, I'd say. And then let's come up here and normalize some of these rotations like this. That could be a 19, a 2, a negative 30. You could be a negative 1, 12, 69. Our middle finger, that's a 9, a 5, and a 56. We're just averaging, that's all we're doing. Nothing crazy. Negative 13, negative 12, 24. Negative 17, negative 6, 42. Then we can take this, copy it, come over here, paste it. And there's our little idle wing animation, which should be far enough back that it's not going to clip into our arm. And it's not going to cross the wings at any point, which was the other concern. So now we could just duplicate the same things onto the other wing and match it. So we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna grab this, put this over here, and copy the same things onto the right wing. So here we've got a 0.0304. And then this was a 6. A rotation. I'm going to copy the exact thing over, and then we'll see which one needs to be inverted. So as you can see, that ain't it, Chief. So let's try doing 42. No? Let's try negative 75. Ooh, is it 2 things? Alright. Maybe negative 75, positive 42? Almost there. Or is that there? And then the rest of it was on that. So negative the y and the z, but leave the x the same. What if we negative the x? Unsure. So we may just negative everything then? I feel like... yeah, sure. Why not? Next up. Do the arm lower. And we're just gonna invert all of that, I suppose, and see if it looks the same. So arm lower. We're gonna go negative 22, 4, 65. Index 1. We're going to go right index 1, 19, negative 19, negative 27, negative 124. It seems a little off, but we'll figure out why it's a little off after we get all the numbers plugged in. So now we also have positional changes. I think X is going to need to be inverted, but the Y and Z should be the same when it comes to positional, when mirroring things. So that means for the right middle one, we need a positive 0.0402, a 0.1456, and 0.0083, rotation 15, negative 7, negative 100. This should also be negative. There we go. Now let's get the pinky. And copy this over to our right pinky. You're going to be 0.031, 0.1414, 0.0049, negative 11, 12, 48. Well, that doesn't seem right. I don't know about you. Oh, negative 48. And now the ring finger. And the right ring finger. We're going to make that a positive 0.0457, then 0.1318, then 0.003. We'll rotate that a negative 13, a positive 7, and a negative 77. Yeah, it doesn't look perfectly congruent, you know? How does rotating one axis rotate all of the axes? You'd feel like the colored indicator would be bi-axis, but it's not. It rotates everything. Okay. So I think this is the z-axis. I think z-axis should be the same. But it's not. Definitely not. Bold. Yeah, look. Something here ain't right. Something here ain't rightin'. Okay, the X rotation is the thing that we leave the same? Yeah. Yeah. That seems to be it. Okay. With that, those should be duplicated. Wooplicated. Which means we can come down here and do the same thing thusly. We now know not to invert the X. So you got some wisdom that to make a good fantasy map, you should rotate a map IRL? Yeah, I've seen that. Just take an existing map and then flip it upside down, and then people don't recognize it. Colorado? Yeah, I guess. As well as Utah. To some extent, Arizona, New Mexico. All of the quadrant there. Also, a round, like a perfectly round nation. Maybe not. I don't think it would help with Italy. I think people would instantly recognize an upside down Italy. The rotated mitten, yeah. There's some country and state shapes that are too recognizable, even brotated. Wait. Why was the arm position for the wing upper? Yeah, that's right. Okay, arm lower. Right arm lower. Here we need this to be a 19, a -2, and a +30. Index. We need a right index at a -1, -12, -69. Then a middle. We also have some position stuff here, so we need to get that taken care of. So the right middle, we could do -0.36, 0.1472. Actually, this needs to be positive. And 0.0097. And then you are a -9, -5, -56. This doesn't seem right. This is supposed to be 0. Yeah, that seems more right. Go from completely dislocated to, okay, that kind of looks fine. Pinky. Oh, something ain't right here. Yeah, your whole fucking arm's off. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, you are going to be 0.0319, 0.1398, -0.0046. You are a -13, 12, 24. negative 24. Yeah. Yes. Alright, and then last, the ring finger of the wing. The wing finger. The wing finger. You are already correct. Cool. Yes. Yes. Crazy. I'm gonna animate this anyway, just in case. And then we're gonna go negative 17, 6, negative 42. There we go. Let's come over here. Select all of this, copy, come over here, paste, and then cool. I might need to get a little more rotation in here on the phalanges. Shapeshifter is always so greedy to not tear off their limbs for an infinite meat source of any kind. I mean, you still lose mass. I still maintain mass. Doesn't mean I want to give it up. Like, just because if your hand was numb, you wouldn't just cut it off to eat it. And I wouldn't call you selfish for being like, my hand's numb. I didn't give it up for someone else to eat. I gotta get that mass. Grow another hand. Oh, I gotta get the mass to convert it into another hand. There we go. So that should keep it from clipping into my elbows. They're far enough back that they aren't clipping. They aren't bending into each other either. That should be fine. Let's see about maybe Frost Griffin. Bald Frost Griffin. Seems fine. Let's check a tentacular. Go with my slime. Yeah, we'll just have the tentacles out. Seems fine to me. That should be an improvement right there. Alright, exit play mode. Put me back on that. Wings, rest animation fix, good. The snake tail wiggle. Is there a way to do this without messing up all of my transition animations? It's possible. I think I'd have to make another animation layer, though. I don't think that's, like, a big ask here. Plus, some of these we could probably get rid of. Like, I am gonna get rid of the boob, ass, and belly control animators. Because we're gonna do all of that through charts instead of animations. As a matter of fact, just get rid of those now. I think we can get rid of these too. Not using those either. Alright, that looks way better. I mean, this is still a mess, but... we could have a tail controller. Specifically for the snake tail. We can call this Snake Tail Control. And we just need to make some animations here. Let's call this folder snake tail. And create an animation. We're going to call this tail rest. Let's call it snake tail rest. I'm going to have that on as the default. Let's turn on and then tail. Animation. Snake tail at rest. I could probably just control all of the tail from here instead of the other stuff. But I don't think that's necessary. We mostly just need the properties of the tail as is. So let's just do that. Simple as. Then we can come here and duplicate this. And crash Unity. Cool. Probably shouldn't have done that while in play mode. My B. That's my fault. Honestly. Yep. Great job. Great crash. Yep. I'm never sending a crash report because you all make it so hard. anything to stop progress. They would do anything to stop progress. My progress. There we go. Alright, what do we still have? What did you save last? We do have the snake tail controller. Do you have anything in it? What? There we go. Thank you. Project. Animations. Snake tail. You did duplicate that. Cool. Gonna rename this to Wiggle. And then in the skin controller, Why do I have a play speed is greater than 0? Did I change a variable at some point? Or I just needed a condition, and that always meets that condition? Yeah, that all looks fine. Shark stuff. So I need a snaketail intermediary to take place at the same speed as the play speed. And then the loop of the tail needs to not be dictated by play speed, because otherwise it'll speed up or slow down depending on how fast my transformation speed is. So we need another duplicate, and we're going to call you wait. And then in that, we can wait 1 second. So we come down here to snake wait, which is not to be... Oh, it needs to be on the thing, right? Snake tail control. So you're at rest. You will go into wait. And then snake tail wiggle. Like this. So it's going to be at rest until the current skin equals 5, which is the one for snake. And then you'll transition to over here. And then you'll leave wiggle and go back to rest when current skin does not equal snake, which is 5. No exit time. Just finish. No, we'll leave it on and see how that fucks with the transition. But anyway, now we can come over here to my animations. They should be in the list since we added them to a layer that this animator controls. For the wait, what we need is just to copy this little nonsense. Zoom all the way out to 1 second so that it waits that full duration. Then we need to make sure that the wait is on the same play speed as other things so that it transitions at the same time as other stuff. Then our snake wiggle. Snake wiggle. We're going to do the same thing. I guess I could have just copy and pasted all there. Because we want it to be a 1 second long animation. Does not go off a parameter. So what we need to do is to wiggle our snake. So let's load this up. We're going to shapeshift to snake, and then we're going to give it a little bit of a wiggle We may need to make this animation longer than a second to get a good wiggle out of it. But let's hit 5. Okay. We are on the wiggle. Project. Animation. Take me to the wiggle. Here we go. What I'm thinking is Arby's. Let's go 15. We're gonna rotate just a little bit. Like that. Excuse me. Record that. Let's make that an 8. Which means over here at 45, we'll make that a -8. I don't know why it reset after that. Do I not have... Oh, it needs to loop. Loop. Why? Why is it so stiff? Snaketail? What? Why is it not spring boning? What? Why? What? Why is it not... Excuse me? Springbone. Snaketail. Root. Tail 3. Uh-huh. Yeah, all of the... Is it because at rest? All of this has been scaled in? Yeah, that should be going all the way down there. I've got gizmos turned on. Okay. Maybe the scale being at 0 when everything else was off was messing with it? Alright, let me go back to putting this on 2 then. So I can get an extra one in there. Weird. That's weird. Alright, skin 5. Tail comes out. There's a little wiggle. Ta-da! Alright, now let's see what happens when I go back. Really need to get the legs reappearing to look better. And then switch back. Alright, that time it didn't look as smooth. We're getting a little bit of awkwardness here. Is there a way we could make it more consistent? Maybe if I put a little bit of twist in the hip as it wiggle? Do you think a little hip twist on it would help out? Maybe? Let me once again take off my clothes so we can see better here. Wiggle, snake tail wiggle. So when we get here and you're like this, what if we did a little rotation? Like forward to back like that. And then over here, we did a little back like that. That eventually gets it in line, so that helps out. As long as it normalizes to being behind, it's probably fine. It'd be nicer if it didn't, come to a straight line and then come up, but that has more to do with all the colliders and stuff than anything. That seems fine to me, though. Five. There we go. And then take me to slime now. Yeah, I basically need the legs to show up earlier in the animation when leaving the snake form. So let's go to snake exit. Yeah, this is what I get for doing things in the middle of play. Snake exit. So at this point, maybe the opposite. Maybe we leave the tail out longer to make up for the fact that it's going to take a minute for the legs to come into view. So when it comes to the blend shape for the snake tail and snake tail here, let's put this here. Where's that material change? Right there. So like that. And then for the scaling of the tail, like this. And then that should buy time for the rest of the legs and stuff to form on the other characters. The other forms. Let's see. Ba-ba-doo-ba-da-ba. Oh, StreamerBot update? New release for StreamerBot? Fixed crash related to Twitch custom channel rewards. Okay. That is a critical fix, so thank you, StreamerBot. I'll get that updated sometime today after stream, I'm sure, when I'm reminded again. Thanks. Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing. Wiggle. Slowly get that behind. Yeah? Look at that. Now the tail. It takes it a minute, but it gets behind. It gets back there. Alright, now let's switch back to, let's go Succubus. Oh, why did you immediately slurp up the tail? That's like everything I just changed. Why would you do that? But I just changed all of that. Why would you not change it? Huh? Huh? What's wrong with you? Snake exit. Whoa! Why is it... Excuse me? Wait, why is it starting at 0? And then going to 1? And causing that? You're at 1. You stay at 1. I'm confused. I don't understand why it's snapping off into the ether. Oh, because... Hold on. If we get rid of the snaketail blend shape, why do you always have to collapse in? Remove that property. And then here on the scale, oh, I just realized why. Because you are supposed to be 0, 0, 0. And then down here, 1, 1, 1, because that's the back tail. This is this tail. Let's go 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then like here. And then like that. And then here we go snake tail, snake tail. That looks a little better. Let's turn off record and play. And I want to see the entrance. Succubus enter. Yeah. So here we're setting the scale on these. So I think I just need to get rid of this. I think I need to go through each one and get rid of that. Because the snake animation should handle that. Alright, we only have things for the bunny on the bunny one. Interesting. That's tail 2 again. Okay, was it just... No, there's tail 2 too. So that was something dealing with the snake tail. Now when entering snake form, do I even need to do anything on that? Because the snake tail, hypothetically speaking, would just turn invisible. Here, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do that anyway. Yeah, you're the snaketail material, you just have... Why again are you not showing anything here? Like that. Yeah, and then the legs get slurped up. Okay. On the slime enter. Get rid of these. So if the only thing that messes with the snake tail is the snake animations on its enter, maintain, and exit, then I don't think the others should mess with it. Potentially. We'll see. I just need to go through here, like, every single one of these animations and get rid of anything that deals with the snake tail on anyone who isn't the snake. Griffin. Griffin enter. Griffin exit. Because until I get some other form, and even then, ideally, if I get a form that uses a snake tail, like I'm thinking about like a mermaid form or something along those lines, a siren, something that would use the big body snake tail, then, you know, that could animate it too, but I don't think that would require anything else to worry about it. Shark. Yeah, delete that. Shark enter. Delete that. Shark exit. Delete. There we go. Alright, succubus. Delete. Succubus enter. It's gone. Succubus exit. It's gone. Dragon. Dragon enter. Dragon exit. Bunny. Bunny enter. Bunny exit. Gotta be careful. My naming convention for the tails could be way better, but I can't rename them at this point without doing the whole import again, so I just gotta deal with having incomprehensible things. Incomprehensible. cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I'm surprised I didn't lock in the scale for this tail. There we go. Cat enter. Weird that I didn't give the cat that. Cat exit. Alright, and that brings us back to Snake. So Snake in this, we have a scale, rotation, scale. Locked in. Alright, let's hit play and see if we got this working right. Go snake mode. Ooh. Alright, that was interesting. And then let's go Griffin. Go back to snake. That was also super weird. Shark. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me? Changeables. Yeah, your emissions on Panosphere? Why would you do this to me? Shark. UV. Face. Emission. Definitely not Panosphere. UV. 0-1 with no panning, thank you. The blinking's fine. The rest of that is not. Cool. Wonderful. My wings are clipped into the cape. My cape now needs to be closer in. That's not something I can easily change here. Smoked habanero maple, smoked Trinidad Moruga plus Reaper, jalapeno and pineapple, habanero sweet lemon, white habanero blueberry honey. The Trinidad Moruga Reaper sounds the most interesting. The habanero maple might taste good, but I feel like it'd be hard to get anything other than a barbecue sauce to work with it. Otherwise, like jalapeno pineapple, that's like a solid flavor. Love that. Habanero lemon sounds good, but most intriguing to me is the Moruga Reaper. Hey Reaping, welcome in, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of work. We're just fixing up some bugs, tweaking some things. Right now I'm trying to make the transition for the snake look a little better. We added a little wiggle animation. But then I didn't like the transition between snake and out of snake. To snake and out of snake. So we're trying to make it look a little better. Like this. That was weird. What is the snake enter animation running with here? Snake enter, what are we doing? Alright, the second tail is getting shrunk down. This tail... I think what we need to do is make snake tail instantly, or almost instantly, pop out. So that the rest of it splooges forth a bit better, I think. The maple one is a very subtle maple and has a fresh habanero taste, good on breakfast stuff, but with how subtle the maple is, it's good on most habanero receptive foods. From where that is scaled super down, I think we need to, like, quickly scale some other stuff out. So let's see. You're eventually going to be at 1 scale, right? So we can sort of, like, hyper the scaling. Not 3. 0.3. So we kind of move it along really fast at the start, so the rest of it can come together. And then the rest of it fills out. Let's see how that looks. Oh, nope, it's still starting. If I swap back and then swap again, does it still do that? The nails appear before the rest of the foot. Looks a little bit weird too. Okay, it's only the first time. So what do I have as my default setting on this? What do we have on here in the situation of entering the snake that would cause it to be really fucked up? I think if I do this, if I set this to 1, I'm pretty sure that makes my hips completely dent in, which is why I haven't been doing that. Well, actually, that doesn't look so bad. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. I think I should have left the rotation on there, but whatever. We'll worry about that later. Hey, Link.zip, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to another little work stream we got going here. Trying to make the transition to and from the snake look a little better. Seeing the, like, toenails pop... Can I get rid of this stupid looking thing? Sam Neill is going to be in the Zelda movie? And it's his final performance? I don't know. Who's Sam Neill? What else has Sam Neill done? So why is it that when we first transition to Snake, the tail is all fucked up? What if we do that, just to start with? As like our default setting for the tail. Does that mess with anything? We start in dragon form. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Let's make sure you are set. Alright, now let's see. Sam Neill is the main father actor in Jurassic Park. Damn, dude's old. What was the last role he did before this, then? We have once again lost the spring bones on the tail for some reason. You show as being spring bones. You wanna like wriggle and whatnot? Hey, Aria, welcome in. Yeah, you are that tail. Cool. The root transform, sure. Yep, those spring bone colliders still. Oh, because I've now set this to 0. I need to set that to 1 as the defaults. So that the spring bones can get that right. Okay, the only one since the dragon is the default start. Let's have you set the scale for that to 0 so it can load, have the spring bones right, and then set it to 0. Maybe that'll do it. What have you been up to today, Harriet? Hope you're doing good. Alright, go to Snake. Oh, nope! That, like, deploys the tail forward with incredible velocity. With incredible speed. Oh, and then that time it didn't even do it right at all. What? Weird? Yeah, it's like not doing it right at all. Hold on. Hold. Snake enter. Enter the snake. Yeah. Ba 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 I'm beginning to think I should just make all of the snake tail control on this layer. I think this might actually reduce my stress here. Because when it's at rest, we could have it at 0. We could just have the scale set to 0, rotation 0. And then when it goes to snake, it just transitions the tail for us. That does mean we need to have like an exit animation. We'll have like a wait state, a rest animation. That might be the way to do it. Okay, we're just going to go animation by animation and get rid of anything dealing with the snake tail, and we're going to put all snake tail animating on this layer. And then that way, it should be handled by that, and we don't have to worry about other animations interfering with it. So we're looking for anything that says bip tail. I think we just took care of everything, but let's make sure. Yeah, like that. That shouldn't be there. Get rid of that. And now that we just did that on here, we can get rid of bip tail there. Snake tail is complex, it seems. Yeah, considering it's like a part of the body, it can sometimes mess things up. I gotta get rid of that. That's all tail 2 stuff. Tail 2. Tail 2. Okay. Fox. Tail 2. Tail 2. Fox exit. Tail 2. Cat. Tail 2. Tail 2. Cat exits. Tail 2. Cool. Now, Snake, we're going to get rid of all of your controls here. Actually, that's tail 2. Your tail. Get rid of that. Snake enter. Tail go. Thank you for the head pats. What does the fox say? It sounds like a dolphin. It goes, but better. Like that, but better. Someone else can do it. Tail? Interesting. Slime enter. What are they saying right there? And you're on 1. Bite your tongue, you see all I am on my own, and I'm on 1. I don't know what that means. Fox says, "Hi, yeah! Mission complete!" Clack, 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 clack. Bloop, 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 bloop. Clack, 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 clack. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Tail 2. We've strayed too far from the light. Nope, that's tail 2, tail 2. Griffin exit. Tail 2. And finally, shark. Shark, tail 2. Tail 2. Tail 2. All right, so we've removed the control of Snake Tail off of every other animation. Now we can just control it here. Oh, you're at a 95 stream streak? Hell yeah, almost at the hundo. So while you are not in snake form, you are at snake rest. And snake tail rest, JPEP 1, we have you zeroed out. Which zeroes out everything else. Like so. Then let's rename this Snaketail start. call you start. So it goes to snake, and then we're going to transition with the snake. So tail rest is going to be that, and then snake tail start. We are going to take this, and then we're going to start you at scale 0. And then we're just going to go 1, 1, 1 like that. And then we are going to material swap you from blank so right now you're blank. Alright, well, I guess we'll go here. Put snake tail on. There you go. Blank to snake tail. And we can go snake tail. Like this. There we go. We could also go through and take snake tail blend shape off of every model. Or off of every form, so that we don't have any interference with other things messing with snake tail. And then we can have the inverse of this on the other side, which should be fine, as our snake tail exit animation. Let's come back over here, go to animation, snake tail, and then we can duplicate this and call it snake tail end. And we can put that here. Delete this. And then make transition to end. This transition happens when the current skin is no longer 5. This animation tracks with the play speed. And then it transitions to that with no exit. And then the snake tail end, we'll just flip these around. So we just take what's here and what's here, flip these around, and then put you here. So now, slurps it right up. Okay. Let's see how fucked this is once we try it. I guess at snake rest, we can make sure that we have the material set right and everything. Ba, ba, ba. Snake tail rest. Let's come over here to changeables. Come over here to the shader for the blank body. Go to materials, skins. and make sure it's on blank so that when we load in, it's blanked out. Then we can get rid of that in the preview. Change me to snake form. That starts transitioning. Uh-oh. Huh. Something happened during the snake. That's the second tail. Snake tail is set to 0. Your scale? Okay, the scale on the first one did not stay. ¿Por qué? Hold on. We could probably just set that in the wiggle. Snake tail wiggle. Just make sure you are scaled to 1. Let's try that again. Let's do a good old turn it off, turn it back on, just to make sure. Snake tail start. Oh, that freaked out again. What? Why? Why though? Why does it do that? That's so weird. And then, like, it's fine. It's like right as it reaches the end of this animation, it loses its fucking mind. Alright, snake tail start. You properly scale up. Oh, because the other things are interfering with it. Right. We need to go through and get rid of all of the blend shapes off of the handling the snake tail for changeable snake tail. That's slime tail. Snake tail. Everyone, get rid of your snake tail stuff. Get rid of snake tail stuff, anything. Succubus. It would be 100 on something. Okay, succubus exit, dragon. Snake tail, bye. We got something specifically for snake tail handling. We've got a snake tail handler. We don't need anyone else handling snake tail. We got a specific thing for snake tail handling. Get out of here. Fox. Get that snake tail on out of here. We don't take kindly to your snake tail taps round these parts. Cat. Snake tail. Ate it. Cat enter. Ate it. Cat exit. I don't seem to have the snake tail on any of the exit animations. Alright, snake. Ironically enough, get rid of the snake tail off of you. You'd be like, but this is the one for it. No. No, it ain't. Because we got it covered. Snake exit, snake tail. Done. Slime? Believe it or not, no snake tail. Slime enter? No snake tail. Bum bum banum brum ba dum bum beep bop ba dum brum ba dum ba dee da ba da brr ba dip ba dip bop be dum. Griffin enter, no snake tail. Griffin exit, I presume we don't have it on here because we didn't on the others. But just to make sure, sometimes I fuck up and have things inconsistent, so might as well make sure we got it right. Snake tail off. Ah, see, like this? I don't even have the snake tail on the shark. See, inconsistent as fuck. Okay, so now turn it off, turn it back on, and we'll see what happens when we switch to snake this time. Switch to snake. Tail comes out. It's already got... Alright, it's still freaking. It's still freaking. Double check when we go into snake form we aren't messing with stuff. Because it seems to be like right as it starts the wiggle, it freaks out. So, snake. Alright, we don't need you messing with materials either. Get the material reference out of here. That part, the rest of that, that's fine. Second tail, that's okay. Snake accessories, snake hair, snake face, succubus tail, snake arms, head, legs, torso. Snake clothes. Okay, so there's none of that. Turn it off. Turn it back on. We're going to set our play speed super heckin' low. And we're going to see at what point the tail freaks out. Okay, that... Why is the play speed lower, making it chunky? Hold on. Do it again. Set this to 1. I want to pause it when it's freaked out, and then see what my settings are on everything here. So you should be at 0. You are scaled to 0 right now. On our changeables, the snake tail is set to 100. Perfect. So then we shapeshift you to snake. It's right at the start of the snake wiggle. What is happening at the start of snake wiggle then? Wait. We're not even done with the shapeshift yet. The dragon stuff's going and we're already done with the wiggle? How long? Hold on. Is it as simple as I just didn't set the time right? Stop the simulation. Stop the simulation. Dragon enter is a 1-second animation. Right? So when we are moving from dragon to dragon exit, dragon exit's gonna be a minute. It's locked at play speed. We go to snake. It's gonna overlap the whole minute as we enter snake at the play speed with no offset. Snake enter, then immediately transitions. We got a speed of 1, speed of 1, speed of 1. So this, if it's a speed of 1 at a multiplier of the play speed, that should be the same. We're doing 1 second. 1 second animation of dragon. I'm looking at the enter, but we're gonna exit dragon and snake enter. So it should be the same speed. Take me back to the snake tail controller. The rest has exit time. Let's copy all of this over and make this what the rest in the wiggle has. Because that's essentially what we're gonna do. Yeah. Why, when I zoom out, you move this over to a random corner? Don't do that. Okay, this exit time 0.250 none check. Okay, and then same thing here. 0.250 done. Okay. That should line that up. And then for the in-between animation, like an exit, you get out of here. We have an exit time, no exit time, but we had to set that there. So take me back to snake control. Again, why do you move me out into the blank nothingness? This is 0.01. Remove exit time. Reduce that 0.99. 0, none. And then we'll do the same thing here. 0.01. Remove that. No fixed duration. 0.99. Alright, let's see if this improves our shit, or if it made it worse. This is probably why I did play speed greater than 0. Play speed greater than 0. Alright. I didn't have a valid exit time for it, which is why it was a little mad at me. You can see there's an error code down here that popped up for it. Alright. 5. We're already wiggling. It just immediately goes into the wiggle. Yeah, I don't think that part we want to copy over. Let's not have it blend that at all. I think we don't need that part blended. All right. Tail start. There we go. And then we wiggle. All right, and then let's go Succubus. Nope. Whatever that was, you don't do that. We don't do that in this family. You can't do this to me? I'm too big and important for you to do this to me? That part looks fine. What is snake tail end? Why would you freak out? Is it because I'm gonna hit this and then immediately pause. So what is happening here? Why are you like this? What has happened on exit that would make you act this way? You're scaling down. You've only just started scaling down. Does the snake exit still use... No? Yeah, that's still there. Changeables, blend shapes, arms, legs, head, and torso. So you're not messing with that at all. Snaketail wiggle is still going on for Snaketail in. But why is the blend shape for Snaketail already so low? We haven't even started reducing these down. You're on Snaketail end? Snaketail end? Yeah, your blend shape for the Snaketail should not be changing. So why is it? I went into Dragon Enter. We got Dragon Tail. What is changing Snaketail then? Snaketail wiggle is just moving the bone. It's not changing the blend shape. Snaketail start would change the blend shape, but it's already well out of that animation. Yeah, it immediately goes from 100 to 0. Here, stop this. Does it do it on startup, or is it only on exit? We enter the snake form, the tail comes out. There's no freaking out. It just does what it's supposed to do. Then, let's go Griffin. Immediately freaks the fuck out. Let's go Snaketail exit, Snaketail end. We've set the rotation and scale here for you. The rotation's set to 0, so that part seems right. If you were to transition, that would be okay. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll just come over here to Changeables. And for the Snaketail, just set that there. so that we have this as a variable on here. Now let's try that again, because maybe it's like doing one of the right default things and that's fucking with it. Snake tail come out. You could also probably slurp up the feet a little faster here now that we got that. Alright, you're doing your thing, then we go back. Seems fine. Okay, so it did just have to do with the right defaults being a little bit weird. That's normal. Let's put it up to my normal play speed then. Make sure that things are still going well. And then let's go Griffin. Seems fine. Okay. Wacky. Go back to Snake. Alright, Snake enter. I think we could probably... We can probably get those feet moving out of the way a little faster. So let's go Snake enter. So I think I held off on that from right here. So we could probably start the Slurpitude. Excuse me? Thank you. Start the Slurpitude like there-ish. Let's see how that looks. Snake out. Feet come in. I guess at the point when the tail touches the ground is when we can start slurping up the feet. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch on changeables here, these blend shapes. And this is controlling where in the animation we are, because they start at 0 and go all the way up to 100. So if we switch to Snake, I could then pause at wherever this, like about here. So where Snake Head and Snake Arms are at 21.1 is where we can start slurping up the legs. So let's say like 22. So we go over to our Snake Enter animation. And we could just go about here. So let's, just to make it even, we'll put it there. And then that should start slurping up the legs. Alright. Let's see how that looks. Ba-ba-doo, bap, 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 ba-ba-doo, ba-da, bap, bap. Five. That looked pretty good. So the problem here on the exit side is that the normalization of the speed of transition for the flipbook is going to be the same, which means the legs don't appear. So I think on our tail exit animation, we need to delay stuff a bit. We need to be a bit more delayed on that. Let's once again see it on the transition in. Tail touches, then legs start slurping in. So the tail end animation, we basically need to slow the tail slurpage. Slower tail slurpage is what we're looking for. Which means it's going to be a little rushed. But it's fine, so... So the scale on this, we could probably wait till here. Let's see. Maybe I can, like, scale it really slowly so it starts getting smaller, and then when the feet are there, they're, like, fully ramped up, we can slurp the rest of it up. So, get me here. Tail come out. Legs start slurping up. You could probably even slurp them up faster than that. Then let's go. Okay, that is about the time where I want them to appear. I don't know why the nails show. But that looked way better. So I think I'm fine with where that is. At least we could still do like a very slight change in scale before getting there. So that it looks like there's some amount of changing going on, even if it's not a whole lot. Snake tail end. So like, if we had that at that point, we can come back here. And then we can have you scale like 0.9 up. Like that. And then it's like accelerates. So we have a little bit of change. So it doesn't look like it's stagnant and then really fast. Alright. That comes out, legs slurp in. Ta-da. Then let's go slime. I don't know why the nails are visible. Does that bother anyone else here? Because it bothers me. I think I need to delete the toenails off of the flip book for the snake. I think I forgot to do that. Yeah, they're like white. I think that's all it is. Let me see. Project. Textures, that's materials, textures, skins. Yep, I could see it right there. So we just need to load that up in GIMP and export 2 new snake skins, one with the legs and one without the legs, but both of them without any toenails. Just end toenails. Get rid of toenails. And then we gotta rebuild the skin array. Otherwise, I think we're good on snake stuff then. Skins. Snake. Down here, you. Get rid of you. Save. File. Export as snake. Legless. No, not png.png. Don't fucking autofill a PNG when there's already a PNG there, you idiot. You moron. Shh, so dumb. Alright, and then we add the legs on. And then we file export as snake. Oh, damn. Art of Dragon Girl. Skeb work in progress. I'm sorry, can I go to your Skeb, please? First, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, they have a sensitive account. Oh, okay. I'll follow that one too. Oh, I already follow that one. I found the not safe for work version that I've already been following. Cool. This art that Misha posted in the Discord. This is me coded. 100% me coded. What was I doing? I don't know what I was waiting on an export, right? Pull this back in. I need you and you deleted. And then drop you in. And then drop you in. You're forced on a Mitchell RGBA compressed. Apply, yes. Apply. Then we need to rebuild the skin array. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 skins. Send those to the flipbook. Give me an extra folder to throw things into. God damn it! Gotta put it on a different screen. Rename you skin array. Then we delete both of you. And we drop the skin array in. Hell yeah. Let's go to my materials for skins. Check the snake. Boom. Alright, so we shouldn't have nails on there anymore. Big if true, and trust me, it's true. Alright, we ready? We ready for that tail? Those bright eyes don't threaten me with a good time. Banana, banana. Oh, another streamer bot update? What? Oh, okay. Just a little bit more to the patch notes that they forgot. Alright. Snake. Watch these legs. Slurped up inside. We start wriggling. We're wriggling, we're wiggling. Then we switch back to dragon. Boom. There we go. Now the nails aren't moving ahead of the rest of the group. Let's go, shark. And then shark to snake. We've only looked at dragon to snake, really. Now let's go bunny. Oh! Why do you have the snake color for your outline? Bunny. Excuse you? Excuse you? Hmm? No hue shift here. Get rid of that. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. There we go. Hey, Lost in Time. Insert a lewd joke here. Your sex life. Hey, you want to talk about a joke? Got him. Got him. You know what? I feel like we could also just tell the outline to do a little scrolling, maybe? That joke doesn't exist. Much like your sex life. Hey! Why ain't it panning, though? Or is it, but really slow? I can handle... Yeah, it is going. It's just incredibly slow. Okay. Fine. Fine with me. Somebody better hold me back. I kind of don't like it that thick. Thin it down a little for me. Okay, maybe back to a 2. Maybe a 175. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Swoop. There we go. Somebody better hold me back. Alright, what did we get done here? We got the tail wiggles on. Hell yes. That was basically, well, I guess If we wanted to do tail wiggles for every form, I would need to do basically the same thing I just did. Or would I? Or would I? Transition out legs, legs not hidden. Yeah, I think we got all of that covered. Check my animation layers. Is there anything just sort of sitting there? Eye controller, the skin controller is definitely not just sitting there. Flipbook, element, base layer? Can I just rename you tail wiggle? Butt tail control. Alright, so all we need to do for a butt tail control, come back up to our animations. Let's just call this tail. Add an animation. Create animation. We're going to call this butt tail wiggle. Butt tail wiggle. Throw you in here. Let's throw you down here. Butt tail wiggle. Weight you up. And then come down here to animation, and we're going to go to butt tail wiggle. To butt tail wiggle city. And we go to tail 2. Record. Let's go at a -20. Here. Go 0 here. And 0 here. Uh, 15, and then at 45 we need a +20. That is quite an active tail. Let's down that a little bit. Let's go -10 and 10. It's 45, so you should be back at 0, yeah. Like that. Tail that can kill a motherfucker? Hey, Loot, welcome in. I'm sorry that you hate me so much that you don't want to play a big walk with me. Unbelievable. Like, I really thought we had something, but I guess I'm just not a big enough walker for you. What is going on? Is it scrunched? It's a scale 1? There we go. Oh, sorry guys, another ad's about to hit. Let's pull out. Giggity. Let's see how this tail control. It's not looping because I forgot to tell it to. That's it's an important thing, is to tell it to do a thing so that it does the thing. Doing things is not something that computers on their own are really smart about. Okay, like, it wiggles, but it kind of wiggle a little too fast for my liking. I kind of want a slower waggle, but before I mess with that, let's see what happens when I go to bunny. Very, very slight wiggles. Okay, fox it up, though. Yeah, it's just a little too much for my liking. Just a little too wiggly, you know? We want, like, a gentle sway. We want a gentle sway of a tail. Just bring it on. Let's bring it in. Bring it on in, folks. Bring me to butt tail wiggle. We're gonna zoom this out a bit. Let's make this animation a 3-second animation. Like this. And then you could be at the 2-minute mark. And you could be at the 1-minute mark. Oh, I messed with things by... turn it off, turn it back on. There we go. It, like, pauses at the end. You're not really looping. You're not looping very well. Can you loop with yourself better? Could you just, is there like a checkbox for do it but better? Can I just hit the checkbox for that? Show me the curves. Hold on, we could probably make this match. Oh, nope, not like that. What is this? What is this line? What's the blue line? Yeah, see, if we can get it to come down, curve like that, and then this curve, instead of having a startup, you go like that, we should have a nice, smooth swish there. A nice, smooth swish. Lovely. Now, the problem is the time it takes for it to go back and forth is a little different here, so I think we should go 45. Am I crazy? We should break this into an even 4 segments. So maybe we make it 2 seconds. Because then... Because then we could do it at 30. And then 130. And that should be smooth. There's a little hang up there. The curve isn't just right. You can see the, like, predicted curve for it. Like that. And then this curve, we need you further down. Smooth! Look at that smooth tail wag. Hell yeah. Very nice. Nice butt tail wiggle. Alright, now go bunny. Let's go succubus. We may want to change some of the spring bone settings on these. Whoa, like this. I guess a water tail would probably have some wacky physics to it, wouldn't it? But you do like that one though? Alright, we'll leave it the same. Go fox. Go kitty. New York kitty. Yeah, that looks way better. Go to slime. Oh yeah, the gloop tail looking good. Let's go burb. Very nice. And shock. Hell yeah. Alright. Tail wiggles added in. Full tail wiggle has happened here. A thick tail, let's go. I should have a toggle for changing the scale of tails. But I use the scaling tool for the bunny tail. And if I scaled them, it would mess up those animations, so I don't know if I can do that. I've wanted to do it with the snake too, but that might be a big ask. We could probably... I could probably make some sort of toggle for the snake tail to do that. If I come back here to this layer... we could probably do something. Snake tail wiggle? Hold on. Hold on. Let me think this through. Snake tail wiggle. We just hold your scale at 1. If we don't hold your scale at 1, so we're not going to change the scale of the snake tail. Whoa, Digi, thank you for 33 months! How goes the arting? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're making nice, subtle upgrades. We fixed up the wings to try to give them a better idle animation. We got tail wiggling in. We made the transition to and from the snake form better. We're now considering thick tail. What I'm thinking is, if I don't overwrite the defaults, we'll go into snake form, and then while we're on the snake wiggle animation, I could have an alternate one, like, we could go thick tail as a parameter. So if I add in a parameter, oh. add this as a... Let's just call it an integer. Let's call this thick tail. And then we make a new animation under our tails. Follow me on this, everyone. We're going to turn off write defaults on all of this. None of you write defaults. This could mess with some other things. We may have to toy with it. But the idea is, once you hit the tail wiggle animation, if thick tail equals 1, we're going to go to an animation called create animation thick tail. Yeah, there we go. So you go to thick tail with no exit time. Just zero that out. No fixed duration, just zero that out. No transition, because you're not going to mess with any of those settings. You're just going to mess with the scale. Can of Paint, thanks for coming! Thank you for the head pats. How are you? And then when the animation's over, you just transition back. You're just zero, that. You'll just come back. So what does thick tail do? Thick tail is going to be like a 1-second animation that just scales up the tail. And then it goes back to wiggling. It's just going to plumpen it up and then go back to wiggling. That's all it's going to do. So on the animation for snake tail wiggle, we're just going to get rid of the scale. Scale is not going to be what that does.
The peg is really strong.
It's really strong. Hey, Lost in Time! So now on thick tail, and then we're just going to go tail 1. You're going to be a 1. And then let's say at the 1-second mark you're a 2. That's the wrong tail. That's the wrong tail. This tail. You are a 1. And now at this point you are a 2. Let's say. So now we're going to set thick tail to 1. We're going to hit play, and we're going to see it. The tail should come out. Then it should scale up to being twice as big. And then it'll start wiggling. See, you'll see the line go over here. This tail will come out. It'll hit snake wiggle. Then it's going to go over to thick tail. And then go back to wiggling. So let's see that happen. One wiggle. I don't have a condition here. Why don't I have a condition there? That equals 1. It is set to 1. Do it again. Tail comes out. Oh! You don't need a loop. Why isn't it automatically coming back? Oh, because this... Because it's always going to do that. Because it's always going to come back before it starts wiggling again. Damn it. Damn it. The logic on it doesn't check out. Because it's just going to keep coming back. So I guess I need to set it before... If I wanted to do it this way, I would need to set the thick tail before switching into snake form. The Flat Fuck Friday. Also, it's only stretching in one direction. So I don't have a way to check and see if it's already been thickened. Since I don't have that, we basically, yeah, we would have to do this differently. So here's what would happen. We make transition here. We check you first for thick tail. If thick tail, then we do thick tail, and then thick tail happens and we go to tail wiggle. So now let's see. Okay, sort of, except... Did I only scale one direction on that? Hey, look at that. Luke comes in and then I start getting Sonic music. Isn't that crazy? Is that weird? Yep, I did. No way. Yahweh. Alright, there. Super, super thick tail. We're thick tail maxing. Alright, unpreview that. Do it again. Oh my god. I think maybe 2 is a little too much. Also, can we not... There we go. That should make that, I think, more correctly transition. Thick tail. Let's just make that, instead of a 2, why not a 1.5? 1.5 all around. Yeah? Alright, try it again. That comes out. We hit thick tail first. There we go. Okay. Thought of another idea. We could do the snake tail start. Then we put in a blank state that then acts as a controller for all the thicknesses. And then we can have it wiggle, and then at the end of the wiggle, it goes back to that previous state. And then if it needs to go do a thickness, it will. Or I could just make each of the tail sizes already have the wiggle animation in it. Actually, that's a much better idea. Well, no, because then the sizing up... Yeah. So it can maintain the size as it thickens. So they could wiggle while it's in there and then hold. And then if we need to change it, then... How can we logic gate this to be right? You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put you guys on BRB. I'm going to go walk the dog. I'm going to think how I'm going to make this work. And then we're going to come back and make Thicktail work. All right? All right. Good talk, folks. One moment, we're going to walk the dog. I'll be back a little bit after 8, probably. It's like usually a half-hour situation. So BRB, enjoy the dancing and words on stream. I hope you guys come back and you've scored a lot on the words on stream. I'll give everyone kisses if you're on at least a 3-game win streak. Okay? Okay. Good talk. We'll see you soon. Of your identity and stuff. I don't... Much like Grandpa John, he has lots of stuff in his past that he didn't think was very great, and he thinks he's not a good person because of that, but I know that he's a good person now. I think that's 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm. What was that?
I want to adopt some kids. I think I'd be a good mom.
I don't know if I could be a LootTuber and a mom at the same time.
Like, what happens?
Well, some people are helicopter moms. I'm a blimp mom.
It's too much sense.
We can get you out of here.
I'm not sure really.
I'm pretty sure that's his nephew.
Sorry.
Instantly blow up.
I don't think I'd be able to travel the way you're thinking of. It might be too exerting. You can't go through the door?
I used my floating mushroom to get up here. I don't know if I could use it down. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? The one that doesn't have Misha and Ryuko around by the looks of it? Yeah. You guys are keeping me large and in charge. Hey, there's the big head. Thanks, Dryer Froze. Oh, and for the goo. Hit him.
Nice! That was sick.
Is water wet? Yes. Things that are covered in water are wet, and water is always surrounded by water. Therefore, water is wet.
Pyro, you unbelievable motherfucker.
Do not argue with the archives, or you will be sent to re-education.
The archive's wrong.
You keep trying, you have to keep messing with your deck.
So you just gotta play with it until it feels right?
Exactly.
Are you kidding? It's a bountiful feast.
For people who eat leeches, I guess so.
Look, those moss right there.
You could be one of those people.
Lawrence
You just
was
put it in your
actually
mouth.
cooked in moss that was connected to the water.
No, forget it.
That's exactly when you eat it.
No. Boy dinner.
Little pet, come here. You're such a precious little snack. Look at you. Ah. Yes, stay right there, my little pet. No, wash him down. A Vault Hunter. Tagged. Tagged another.
Tagged with a slug.
He's down. I'm down.
Explosives incoming.
Got another. Got it. Tagged another over here.
Copy. Going around the side.
Got him. Got him.
Good, good, good. Watching to see if he has a friend.
Is that 3?
Unclear.
1, 2. What happened with your Cypus? This should work just fine. Should. I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're also...
no.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day 1 boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am...
I guess maybe you should take her to the Mage Tower. If you know it's warded, maybe there's other ghosts that are still in there. They're just not as active.
I would hope not, but we can do that. That sounds like a plan.
Also, you're very vibrant. Nice suit.
Yeah.
Who, me? Oh, him, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You listening in? Yes. Okay. She can't lie,
And
she's
what
a fake.
part of... And what...
When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Please don't see me. Holy shit. Stop it, leave me alone.
Did you get away?
Yeah.
Oh my fuck.
Oh.
How?
Okay. Slime girls are slippery. Dining? Could it be servant dining? Oh my gosh, the fresh bowl? Thank you for the raid.
I'm ready to receive.
Okay, we're gonna... Oh, servant room? 25, 26. Let's go over that way. Thank you for the follow! A fresh raid? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Fresh Bolt. Welcome on it. Oh!
Welcome
And King Ace, thank you. Well, we're gonna knock out the rest of the inflations for today. Welcome on in. Today, you have joined me during the constant inflation arc, so for every follow, raid, sub, and 500-bit donation, the community grows.
He's injured, she's injured, because of Shin, so now we're fucked. So
Why is
thanks
this my fault?
for choosing this passive route. Because you wanted to be diplomatic about this.
Yes.
And now we're screwed. So
Okay, how
you,
would it have... What would you have done different then, Michael? Tell me.
kill the fucking
Can't
dragon.
argue well,
dumb.
I'm
Okay, can you do it?
bleeding out.
No, because he disappeared. We don't
Okay,
know
can I do
where
it?
he's at now.
Can I kill him?
No, because we don't know where he's at. Otherwise, we would.
All right,
For
well...
now, I gotta
Michael,
bring
I will
Iona
scream in
back
your
and heal
ear.
her.
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead. And then take 2 minutes to blow it out your fucking ass. Nut! Nut, come to me. Come to me, Nut. Nut, Nut, Nut. Oh, I dropped it. I was juggling it. Up. Up. I got it.
Over here as well. So I'll do a little bit of inflation.
Oh, he loves inflation too.
My man. Not hyper. No.
Wait, what? What the fuck? What just happened? What? What? Oh, DC. DC killed me. Okay. I thought the roar killed me. What the fuck? How rude. How dare I was like, I'm gonna epically run in there and hit it right in the head. Blech. Throbbing, sweating determination.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. And now we've got those in there. Let's see how they look when we upload them. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You didn't see any of that? That wasn't there. Model photos.
You will subside. Ivy
Michael!
and out.
How does it what?
You ruined everything, didn't you? You brought it all down, everything I could have done! You ruined it with Eska! You ruined it with Sasha! You ruined it with Shin! You ruined everything!
You are not getting angry. You are feeling it.
Well, I definitely felt it.
That's what Shen's magic. I mean, you can get angry. That's fine.
It's boat. Okay, so the boat is really annoying. We're gonna have a boat to fight. It's gonna shoot cannons at us. We have to destroy the cannons. After destroying a bunch of cannons, it's gonna go invincible, and we gotta kill a lobster, and then the lobster will drop a cannonball, and we put it in the cannon, and we fight the cannons on the boat, and then it drops the invulnerability down, we shoot more cannons, and then it stops that, and then it turns into a big cannon. We shoot that until it puts up a wall, and then you kill the lobster, and you get the cannonball, put it in the cannon, shoot it at it, and then finally take down the boat.
Did you get that?
It's pretty simple.
No.
Good.
Get the fuck out of here, let's go! Oh my god, what luck! Clip that and ship it.
I mean, they were, and they technically are, but not here. They don't really count here. It's just weird. I'm not getting, I'm getting a little confused in my own head. I probably just need a walk.
Well, if I remember anything right about what the Emerald Dragon told us, like, the only way you really get royalty is if, like, a royal member, like, makes you one, or, like, you marry.
Since we can't kill it.
Maybe it could lay eggs and we have a renewable source of eggs. Like the chimkins.
Oh yes, we're going to be eating. So what? We instead of chickens, we're going to be having turtle eggs.
Well, if we need vitamin C and they're sea turtles, that should work, right?
Our guy can never get his attention.
Hello, John.
Arcadius. Hello there, my sweet little pet. Look at what you've done to me. Look at the size of my snitties. They could only be this large if you were such a good boy. Thank you. I know that he's a good person now. I think that's what...
I don't think you're a real one. It's working right.
If you need to close your eyes.
Okay. Whee! It's experimental. So the back one's not right?
Oh my goodness, John. The right side one.
The background is me. It's a cycle.
I would say the rear one is probably not
I can catch you out of the corner of my eye. Oh, sorry.
So dizzy. But
What-
we will not splat on ground.
Just hold on. Just hold on tight. We're almost at the swamp.
I'm holding on. I'm holding on.
Yeah, hold on.
You warned me it's experimental, so I understand.
Yeah. You know, when I'm in my den practicing, there's not a lot of ability for people to test it with me. Okay? And,
I understand.
boom.
You will do better next time.
There we go. Our good boy.
I have been a pillar of teamwork and solidarity. Right,
I need another drink.
We might need a wellness
Right,
check on
Moose?
Moose. Yeah, can we get a wellness check on Moose? Moose, you doing okay?
You doing okay, Moose? Moose, as I nudge this like sickle into his side, Moose, you okay? You doing okay, Moose? Moose,
All right.
you have to tell them that you're okay, Moose. Moose, if you don't, I'm gonna pull the.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's so greasy. Here, take my smudge. Take my flashlight. My lighter. Sir, that's all I've got. I have nothing more to give. Please. Please leave me alone. Stay away. Here, I have a plate for you. No, this plate for you. Did you want tarot cards? Nope. Okay. You guys ready to go then?
Yeah.
Since we can't kill it.
Maybe it could lay eggs
Eat
and we
it?
have a renewable
Oh,
source of
are you sure we
eggs.
can't?
Like the chimkins?
Oh yes, we're going to be eating. So what? We instead of chickens, we're going to be having turtle eggs.
Well, if we need vitamin C and they're sea turtles, that should work, right?
Never get his.
Hit him.
Nice! That was sick.
My worn computer chair. Oh, I've mentioned this before, but I guess now you guys can see it yourself. This is my Street Fighter 4 Snuggie. You may recognize some of the characters on here. Dirtface Ken down there. Look at that. I sit right on M. Bison's face all day long.
This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation Level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here. When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that.
Wellness check on Moose. Moose, you doing okay?
You doing okay, Moose? Moose, as I nudge this like sickle into his side, Moose, you okay? You doing okay, Moose? Moose,
All right.
you have to tell them that you're okay, Moose. Moose, if you don't, I'm gonna pull this trigger, Moose. I like it. We're gonna start with your knee, Moose. Tell him, just tell him. Smile, look at him, smile, Moose. Just tell him you're fine, Moose. Come on. I'm just having a drink. Just tell him you're fine.
Hidden away by some sort of nut fairy? That's gonna take some very important nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Of impressive caliber, I'm certain.
I wonder if the Nut Fairy even knew if it was Oberon's nuts. Because, man, you gotta have some big cojones to want to mess with Oberon's nuts.
Right? Yes, it's really gonna take some real courage.
Mm-hmm. Some rock-hard willpower. I want to adopt some kids. I think I'd be a good mom.
I don't know if I could be a LootTuber and a mom at the same time.
Float away. Like what happens when you just float away?
Well,
Also,
some people are helicopter moms. I'm a blimp mom.
Not the blimp.
makes too much sense.
The thing with Mylings is, well, here, regular ghosts, you can hear their footsteps from pretty far away. But a Myling, you can only hear the footsteps from light interaction range. So if your flashlight is flickering or the lights in the room are flickering, that's when you'll start hearing the footsteps of the Myling. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I can't believe this shit. It ended the hunt right as it was about to kill me. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. Oh my god. What luck. Clip that and ship it. The one that doesn't have Misha and Ryuko around by the looks of it, yeah. You guys are keeping me large and in charge. Hey, there's the big head. Thanks, Dryer Fuzz. Oh, and for the goo. I can't see. Where am I going? Of your identity and stuff. I don't... Much like Grandpa John, he has lots of stuff in his past that he didn't think was very great. And he thinks he's not a good person because of that, but... I know that he's a good person now. I think that's 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on. There would be problems, and so I thought the woman solved it.
Julian.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine.
You know what?
I guess maybe you should take her to the mage tower. If you know it's warded, maybe there's other ghosts that are still in there. They're just not as active.
I would hope not, but we can do that. That sounds like a plan.
Also, you're very vibrant. Nice suit.
Yeah.
Who, me? Oh, him, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're listening in? Yes. Okay, she can't lie, she's
What
fake.
part of...
Little pet, come here. You're such a precious little snack. Look at you. Ah. Yes, stay right there, my little pet. No. Wash him down. Hey, Vault Hunter.
I mean, they were, and they technically are, but not here. They don't really count here. It's just weird. I'm not getting, I'm getting a little confused in my own head. I probably just need a walk.
Well, if I remember anything right about what the Emerald Dragon told us, like, the only way you really get royalty is if, like, a royal member, like, makes you one, or, like, you marry into it, right? That's the only way?
It's good to have an eye on an eye on things? No.
Okay.
Well, maybe you should just marry Tyron, and then that would solve that problem, right?
Never mind.
Then you would just both be, like, nobles,
That's the issue!
and then it wouldn't be a problem.
That's not the issue. I've just, never mind. I'm gonna go take that walk now.
Okay.
Get you a
In the middle, right?
Wrathful, angry, and you're feeling hatred for what you can decide on your own. But remember, it's not yours. This is unnatural. It's like something's consuming you from the inside. And as as this procedure continues.
Is water wet? Yes. Things that are covered in water are wet, and water is always surrounded by water. Therefore, water is wet.
Pyro, you unbelievable motherfucker.
Do not argue with the archives, or you will be sent to re-education.
The archive's wrong.
I don't think your rear one is working right.
If you need to close your eyes.
Okay. Whee! It's experimental. So the back one's not right?
Oh my goodness, Sean.
The
right side one. The back one is me. It's a second.
I would say the rear one is probably not working.
I can catch you out of the corner of my eye. There we go. And now we've got those in there. Let's see how they look when we upload them. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You didn't see any of that? That wasn't there. Model photos. Arcadius. Hello there, my sweet little pet. Look at what you've done to me. Look at the size of my snitties.
Over here as well. So I'll do a little bit of inflation.
Oh, he loves inflation too.
Not hyper.
Nut. All right. I have returned, and I have leftover nachos with me. I was juggling it. How are we doing on this? Oh, you've completed this level. We've got the nut on my chest. You nutted nice. On my chest. No! Spilled the nut on the floor. Unbelievable. I can't. What about Fennel? Oh, no, it's only 4-letter words there. There you got fall, fell. Couldn't get fell. Why is this my fault? Flan? Oh, someone already got flan. Yes.
And now we're screwed. So.
Okay, how would it have? What would you have done different then, Michael? Tell me.
Kill the fucking dragon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can you do it?
No.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Okay.
know.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's so greasy. There we go. Get me over here. Oh, wait. I need to see the... You advanced? You made it to level 4? Damn, guys, nice. You all get kisses? Alright, you've received kisses! Get in here. Each one of you. I need all the participants to line up. There you go. Mwah. There's one for you. Mwah. There's another. Mwah. Make sure everyone gets one. Pass it down. Pass it to the next person. Mwah. Have another. Mwah. I think that was an extra one. But just make sure everyone gets one. Okay? Make sure. Hand, please. So, I thought about what I want to do for this big tail thing, and it's going to be this. Fuck it. We'll do it some other time. We got other things on the to-do list than worrying about a thick tail, okay? We got other things to worry about. No. We got other gooses to cook than worrying about thick tail stuff, all right? Okay, and why? Hand, please. I got a big bag of Hint of Lime. Yeah, I was working on an animation to make it so that the snake tail could thicken, but I was running into problems with my programming logic, so I said I would think about it while I went on the walk, but then realized that we're spending time on a new problem when I've already got existing problems to solve, so maybe we should do that first. No? Oh. Black beans. Mmm. Frijoles negros. I made a big thing of black beans for nachos 2 nights ago. I didn't know how much bean would turn into bean. Apparently little bean, boil in water, become big bean. Become larger bean. So, you know, that... Let's just say, Tails of thick animation. And we'll put it on the to-do list. Yeah, they get bigger. I made a pound of black beans for me and Jazz. I think a pound of black beans is maybe like 2 cans. Could have definitely cut that down to a ½ pound. Because between the two of us, we now have a shit ton of black beans left over. Good news is, I made corn salsa, and we also have some guacamole. So I just took the leftover chicken, onions, corn salsa, and guac, and just mix it in with my leftover beans, and I basically got a black bean dip from my chips. My little chippies getting dipped. And you should see this dog staring at me while I eat. Look at him. Watch him watch the chip. You can tell where it is based on his eyesight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dog, I know you don't like these hint of lime chips. He is not a citrus-liking dog. So I don't think you want any of this. Oh. Someone could redeem to give Charming a treat, so you can have a little treat while I'm eating. There we go. You want a treat, buddy? Misha wants to give you a treat. Yeah, you see it? It's my good boy. Can you give me a shake? Good boy. There you go. There you go. What a good boy. Yeah. That's my good boy. Alright, so instead, we're not going to be working on Thicktail. We got particles to work on. I've wanted to update these particles for a while. We never got around to it. So we're just going to get that all fixed up. So let's spend the rest of today working on our particle system. Because it kind of wild how the particles have stayed the same for so long. And I would like to change it. Yeah. So part of that is that I have one animation layer here that is just the particle control. That can stay the same, but the element controls the other part. Because before the current season, we had forms and elements. And any form could be any element. And so I had 2 different layers for controlling that. Now it is 1 element per form. We're not doing the mixing and matching anymore. But I still have 2 different layers. I would like to merge all of the controls for the particles into the existing layers so that they're not separated and I have to like time code match everything. But additionally, I want to be a little bit more free to do stuff with them. that I wasn't able to do when they needed to be like universal between all of them, you know? Man, Mexican food's so good. Imagine living in a completely different country where you don't have like so many different genres of food and fusions of them. Boop. Yeah, we booped you. I booped you. Look, I can put a little black bean mix on a chip, but I think you don't like the chips very much, right? Oh, he had to move it onto the bed so that we got it as messy as possible. Good call. Seems to like it, yeah? I guess the rest of it overpowered the lime. There you go. Yep. Move it to the bed so we can get all of it on the bed. Nom, nom. Criminal tortilla chips aren't really a thing in Europe and straight up not in Australia? Why? Of all the things to like import, that seems like one of the easiest ones to do. People need to expand their flavor horizons. I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. I grabbed like a little thing of bean dip, expecting to munch on it for a little bit, but it just exposed how hungry I was. We're right up against Mexico? Yeah, but it's more of just an American cuisine thing, because I'm not even like remotely close to China, but I love Chinese food, and I can't imagine living in a place where I don't have like Chinese food influence. Thailand, Japanese, all of the Asian stuff, but also Latin America. I don't care if it's Asian American. It's at least somewhat Asian. Like, I don't fault the British for liking tiki masala when that is British Indian. But it's still Indian enough to be delicious and unique. Alright, dog, you want to clean the plate? There you go. He's a good chore doer. Look at that dog. Really gets in there. Mm. Yeah, clean that bowl. Alright. Work time. Back to work. Break time's over. Hup. Hup. The chips are falling. Okay. Nearly lost it. Yeah? Clean that good? What a little good bowl cleaner. Thank you. So, how do we improve this? First, particle system, you need to be activated. There's a couple things I want to do better. Can we particle on one? So we basically have the particles billboarded, so they're always facing towards the viewer. And then I have them on like a random noise pattern so that they sort of wave around. There's different settings for different forms, but this is currently on the hold cosmic, so let's go animation, hold cosmic. So these are all the settings for our particle system here. Magna, thanks for coming. How's it going? Oh, bunch of messages in the Discord. So what would I like to improve about these? Great question. Glad you asked. I don't know. I just feel like the particles could be better. I feel like they could just be better. What is the material? That's gonna be under the renderer. It's down here with this. This is the particle material. I currently have a Poyomi Pro shader on the particles, which is probably a bit overkill. We have an emission on these, an emission color. I don't have an emission map. That makes it so that whenever the lights go out, they should be glowing. Just got out of the Zacmo stream. Wanted to do a drive-by. Alright. Gotta go eat. I just did that too. We just iterated. Yeah, so the stars got like a little bit of glow to them, which is fine. Looks alright. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch. That's fine. Reasonable request. Bottle. Need to make that bottle last longer. We now have a floor dog. He wants to just sit in front of the air vent at my feet and suck up all the air. Little air sucker. Okay, if we were to do anything to these, what do we want? Oh, Charming gets another treat? Hell yeah. He's on the floor, though, so I don't have the camera. Well, I don't know. We could probably make this work. There he is. He heard the word treat and he looked up. Hold on. Can we do it backwards? There you go. Yes! He got it. Num 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 num. There you go, buddy. That's from Magna. Magna got you a treat, yeah? Uh-huh. Boop. Boop. A boop at the snoot. He leans in. Alright, go eat. Get your stuff. As for me, we're gonna figure out what we're doing with these fucking particles. So I feel like the problem with the cosmic ones is that they just move backwards. But I think they need to move more upwards so that you could see them. Because they kind of just... You kind of don't see them. They need to go outwards and upwards. So for my noise... Velocity over lifetime? Z is backwards. Y is vertical. So if we do like a negative 0.1. One. Up is 1. Okay. So let's just go 0.1. So that they move more upward over time. Maybe a 1.5. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that's already a bit better, I think. But what if they were a little smaller, but more of them? Starting size me down. Size over lifetime. Can I see this curve? We're gonna start you here. Add a key. Like this. So they start small, they grow a bit, and then they blink down into nothing. So we're gonna do that. Cool. Size over lifetime. But now we want to have more. Let's size them up a little bit more. Let's go 3. 3.5. 3.5. There we go. And there we go. That's a little bit of an improvement, I would say. Let's see. Down here. I don't know if the color is being washed out or not. I don't know what this is doing either. Why is this animated? I don't think we want to change anything else there. Let's go to hold fire at the bottom of the sea. So this would be on the Firefox. So on Firefox, why are we doing nothing? Why is nothing happening? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, shape. Oh wait, emission is off. Excuse you? Particle 1. Current skin 3. Oh yeah, element fire is 0, right? Yeah. Dripping with disdain, I'll always tell the truth. Alright, hold fire. So this is what the fire looks like currently. It's like little embers rising off. So let's see what we could do here. How many particles do we have? We have 100 particles. Our max particle load is 1,000, so we could up that if we wanted to. However, the fox is probably our most resource-intensive form right now, so we kind of need to lower the requirements on that. So let's not get too crazy with the number of particles we have out. Let's not get too wild. Let's see, we have your velocity over lifetime at a 0.25. I don't think we need to change that too much. It does a good job of going up. The emitter... Oh, it's on the shape. Set that there. Single material is on the 0 material. If we use mesh colors. Let's just crank this up. I think I want to reduce the sway on the X, so let's take that down by 1/2. It gets a little bit of play side to side, maybe 0.75. But we want... just the littlest bit of Z going backwards. So that's fine. Yeah. That seems fine. 200 particles might be a lot. I feel like I should use like a heat map for where I want things to appear. What is my other option here? Ping pong loop? It like does it in waves? It like shoots up through? Can I get a tooltip for this? No? Just make it random. I wonder if I could change that. Can I animate where the shape is coming from? I don't think I could change this mesh on the fly, right? Can I change it to the hair on the fly? Can this be hair? It can. It doesn't show it animating though, so I'm pretty sure once we go back to something else, it's not going to animate, because otherwise it would turn red. So yeah, I think we're locked in on that. It doesn't even give me the option to animate it. Okay. Lame. What about the mode? If I ping pong, would it change the speed? We can animate the speed change if it's on ping pong. So, like some of the sub actions we can animate, but it's not what I'm looking for. If I can't change that on one of them, then it's going to change it to all of them, so we're not going to do it. Texture. So I could put in a texture for where the particles would come from as like a mask. Is that what that means? Hold on. Unity particle system documentation. Let's go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Shape module. Okay. What we're looking for. The texture is used for tinting and discarding particles. So, I'm assuming if we have like an alpha set to 0 on this texture, that it won't make a particle there. Clip threshold, is that what that is? Yeah. Shape. Sphere, hemisphere radius, radius thickness, texture. Oh, this is for everything under shapes hemisphere. Got it. So I need to go to, just to make sure. Yes, mesh skin mesh renderer here. Particles from a reference to the game object skin mesh renderer. vertex edge mode, how the position on the mesh is chosen. Random for particles to choose a random position. Loop for each new particle to be emitted from the next vertex in the mesh, or ping pong to behave similarly to the loop, but to alternate the direction along the mesh vertices after each cycle. I think random's where we're leaving it, but that's fine. The mesh that provides the emitter, which material, use mesh colors, modulate particle color with mesh vertex colors. They don't exist, use the shader color property color or tint color. Okay. Distance away from the surface of the mesh to emit particles in the direction of the surface normal. Okay. That makes sense. If I didn't want them to be like partially inside, but that part doesn't matter. A texture to be used for tinting or discarding. So, for example, let's file save as EO version 13 particle mask. Apparently I had something else that was acting as a particle mask. So I'm going to delete everything here. Get rid of all of this. And I'm assuming this is going to be based off alpha, so we're going to want to use white and nothing. So this is going to be particle on. And we would want particles to come from the tail, if at all possible. Lungs can hold. Near the tip. Would this be bad for the snake? I wonder what happens when we gradiate it. Question. For the shoulders, this one's easy. We want them to come all the way down like this. That seems fine. Or those particles can be on. Is this even the right... Wait a second, before I do any more. We've had a problem before with my UV being incorrect. Let's make sure we got the right UV in here. Okay, it seems like that's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's remove all of this. Oh. I'm going to cut out the ears. Because he's got a big heart. Bullshit. Up. Wrong. Yeah. Okay, before we do any more, let's try exporting as particle mask. Yes. Export it. And then under textures, let's put in particle mask. That was the previous one. Hold on. Let me just delete that. I don't know if we're using that for anything. Okay. And then texture. Okay. So that did seem to put it on the chest and arms. Though it's not making the particles, right? It's not spawning them from anywhere else, but it's not making up for it by spawning more here. You know? What is the spread gonna be for that? What does that mean? Type, mode, mesh, normal offset, texture. Reading the texture, combine 4 neighboring samples for smoother changes in particle color. Choose which UV channel on the source of the mesh to use for sampling. Oh, so you could do it differently. Okay, interesting. An offset for the emitter, rotation scale. Okay, but, like, what does spread mean? What does spread mean? Let's just put it at 100 and see what happens. It is all taking place in one spot. Oh, it's between 0 and 1. Okay, so what about a 0.5? A 0.1? It's like making hot spots on it. So like a 0.01? Just leave it at 0 then, and I guess it does the whole thing. Interesting. So it's not making a lot of particles because we've kind of cut off a large portion of where it's allowed to spawn them. Knowing that, we could probably just up this by a lot. Okay, what I'm thinking is that we take off the chest so that we don't have the particles flying into my face. And then we add it to the back of the head and the ears. Basically, we could take this. And then remove you. Like that. Like this. And then we're gonna get our eraser out. And just go straight down the middle like this. Like that. And then we could hit up the whole back of the head here. Like that. Let's see how that looks. Project this, get rid of you. And then throw you back in. Off the tails, the arms, the head, the ears. I think that looks way better. Could we do some of the legs? I think we could do some of the legs. I just didn't want it to be from the body, but if it's coming from that far down, it might be better than otherwise. I guess on the snake, though, we probably don't want that. Also, I really need to give color to the fox nails. To-do list. Fox nail color. Probably just make it orange. Kind of goes with everything else. Oh, where am I getting added here? Let's just leave it on the shoulders, arms, and ears. I think that's going to be the best. Plus that and the back of the head. I think this is going to work fine. Let's go... turn this off. So we're in Hold Cosmic now. And notice we have significantly less. So let's go Hold Cosmic. Okay, I need to turn particles on by default. So we're probably going to have to crank out the emitter a lot harder, simply because we've restricted the space they can appear. Wait, is that part animated? Can you animate which texture is taken? No, the texture just isn't there. Clip channel, alpha, clip threshold, color effects particles, alpha effects particles. Yes. There we go. Sometimes if you do things under play, it won't save them afterwards, which is what just happened there. Okay, so now we can see if we look at our particle system and we go to Hold Cosmic, we are not emitting very much at all anymore because we have massively reduced the legal space for things to appear. So let's crank this up to 500. That's a bit much. Let's go 250. That's more in line with what I'm looking for. Sparkly. Look at it, sparkles. It's sparkling. Alright, so now we go... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's get the orange boxes off of it so we can see what it looks like. Let's go... Bunny Nature. Yeah, Hold Nature is gonna need a little loving here too, because you've been massively reduced, so let's just throw a 0 on the end of that. Let's get way more lateral movement because the leaves are floating down. Everything else, there's like a floating up, so it's easier to see things as they come into view. But with the leaves, they sort of start at the head and then go down, so they don't have a lot of play before they disappear. So... let's also reduce this to 200. Let's make it so that the velocity over lifetime, we need that to be noise. So we're going to just crank that up. There we go. So now it'll be blowing. Big swings horizontally. Cool. I think we could also make the velocity over lifetime a bit smaller so that they don't fall down as quickly. And we'll reduce the noise on the vertical. That way it's like more easy to control it. I think that's better. To you tonight, coming down, changing my future. I feel like the lifetime song. I think that's okay. After that is Void Kitty, so we're gonna need 4 and 7. So 4, 7. Rate over time is so low. Put that at like 100. There we go. My black holes. Rotation amount. Radial? Can I radial this? Okay. I don't think that's what I want it to do. I want these to spin. That's what I want. I want them to be spinning. That's the start rotation. But I need like a rotation speed. That back to 100. We don't need bursts. It should be a velocity thing. Orbital doesn't seem right. Rotation over lifetime? I don't think that would negatively affect any of the other ones to have rotation on here. I could be wrong, but with this, we could crank this up. And by that, I mean a random between two constants of negative 360 and positive 360. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We still only have a handful of particles here. I'm fine with them being bigger and less numerous, but I think they should start out like small and then get big. So let's do size over lifetime. And add a key here. And then have them start out real small. And then get bigger. Terrible news. The revolving sushi place near your house is pretty meh. Aww. That is terrible news. The gyoza's good? So it's on like a conveyor belt and you just grab the sushi that you want and then you stack up your plates and at the end they count your plates. It's that kind of setup? Or is it something else? You could do that, or you can do all you can eat. Ah. So was it just like low quality, or was like the restroom, or not restroom, but the eating space? Tell us, break it down. Break it down. I want to know if it's like at least redeemable. All you could eat, you can order a bunch of extra stuff too. All right. It was very clean. Okay, that's good. I think we can up the emission a bit more. Give me a 150. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Let's go 125. Alright, I think that's way better. Take the 125. We do have a little bit of Z back. Let's also add a tiny little bit of Y for the same reasons as the last ones. Maybe even less than that. just to make sure that it's moving upwards. So that it stays in camera. The rice was very bland, and the fish was alright, but not great. The gyoza was good. The takoyaki had one ball that was meh, one ball that was inedible, and one ball that was great. Ugh. Inconsistent takoyaki, I see. Well, that's not good. Sides and appetizers and salads. Alright, well that looks way better. The drinks were way overpriced. Yeah, that's probably where they're making most of their money. Just not season it with rice wine vinegar and mirin? Probably not. I'm gonna guess they cheaped out on it. Or, you know, maybe whoever was working that day didn't do it right. Also possible. $7 for a milk tea? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's bad. Let's go 5 with electric being 3. So this is what it looks like unedited. Not terrible. I want to crank it up a little bit, but I don't think we need to do a lot for the electric. Seem like just plain rice? I don't know. I didn't order it at the price with all you can eat. Also being $31 after tax. It's way worse than the one by our house. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a good setup. I really like the conveyor belt sushi thing though. I like the appeal of it. It's nice because instead of having to like wave down a person and then wait for them to give you the thing, you could just be like, oh, that looks good, and then take that and eat it. You do get free cheesecake at the end? Is it really free? Kind of seems like you're still paying for it. Okay, our rate over time here is at 1,000. And we're still only pumping out like 20 particles because the time is so small. Get me a 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Just double it up. Next up, we would have candy slime. I don't even think I have a specific candy element. So we're gonna have to work on that. It's something to like put up to you guys. What would we do as a particle effect for candy? For our watermelon candy slime, what would be the particle effect for that? Because like, we could do something that's supposed to be goopy and slime and drippy and have it color match the slime. That could be good. $31 for all you can eat sounds about right. Normal Chinese all you can eat is 15-ish with how expensive sushi is, 31. Yeah. And all the orders are done with a tablet at the table. 31 wasn't too much in general, but the quality wasn't worth it. Yeah, we have an all-you-can-eat place near us, and while I think the price does come out to like 25 or 30, it's been like a year since we've been there, so who knows what their prices are now. But yeah, I would say they were still good quality for being all-you-can-eat. Sugar and spice particles? How does it look like sugar, though? How does it not just look like either snow or dandruff? Spice, maybe. Maybe we could get, like, cinnamony something. I don't know. Right now, the slime is just piggybacking off of fire. Slime is just fire because it's red. And that's about the only reason. So we need to come up with something. But let's skip slime and go to Griffin. So that's going to be 7-4. And we're just going to have them snowflakes dropping. Hold frost. Particles are on. Where are they at? Sure are taking their time on that, huh? Juice? Slime juice? Rainbow sprinkles. How does that look as a particle, though? How do we make a juice particle? I mean, we already have the succubus with, like, the water drippies. It could be something similar to that, but a bit more viscous, I guess. I guess they could have, like, a really slow velocity at first. But jelly beans that fart out of your hand, yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea. Love that idea. We're gonna go ahead and negative 0.1 things to keep you from behind. The snowflakes going down? I don't think I want the snowflakes to go down. I think they could be blown around by the wind. Like that? Sounds good. You don't need it to align to the direction. The juicy drop pops. Getting that once and keeping the tiny bottle to be portable flask of hot sauce. Candy pops that you drip extra sour juice on? Is that what they're called? Juice drop pops? Juice drop pop. This? You... But, like... It's just a tube of sour juice? I'm now leaving the site. Can't you just embed it? You freaks? It's an Instagram. You dropped the sour juice on the sucker that had a spoon divot in it to hold the juice. Oh. So these are gut. Why are you just going all over the place, you son of a bitch? What? This makes sense. You got the stuff in the middle, you pull the stick out, you shove it in, you eat it. Got it. Understood. This, you got a tin of gummies, and then a squirt. And you squirt on the gummies, and then you eat it. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Grab me this. Okay, so this is the sucker. It's attached to this, and then over here is the squirt. So you release and you squirt on it. Got it. Is it crazy that I just want the gushers? Mystery gummy inside? What's on the last page here? Juicy drop gum? It's just gum with the juice? Okay, whatever. Anyway. We're beyond this. Why does it look like it's struggling just to put out 80 particles here? I think these guys need to be a bit bigger. You can barely tell they're snowflakes. Crank me up. Start size, double it. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. The Juicy Drop Pops was the main popular candy. Had a lot of commercials in the 2000s. About as big as Airheads for the time. I don't believe you. You're making stuff up. You just made that up. I'm fine with this. I don't think the snowflakes need to move around like crazy. So I think that's cool. I like that. Alright, next up is Shock. Alright, let's do a little turn it off. And then turn it back on. You remember the Juicy Drop Pops? I don't think I ever heard of these before. So I think you're both. You're gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit right now. And then Toxic is 1. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Toxic, by design, is very similar to the Fire. But I think I wanted to look more like bubbling acid than vapors coming off. But I don't know how I would necessarily do that. Expedition into Darkness put out a new demo. Super interested in that. If I was suffering from dementia, wouldn't I be more lost in my nostalgia than forgetting about it? Oh, nice! PvE extraction game set in a fantasy and medieval setting. Expedition into Darkness. Mixed reviews, though. Brave Forbidden Dungeons and a quest for knowledge, treasure, medieval co-op extraction shooter, fight monsters. Alright, yeah. It's kind of looking like third person Dark and Darker. Could have been, so we were an accident. Cons, fog that's all over the place is terrible, even after adjusting volumetric fog. Performance is rough. Frames tanked. Love the Dungeon Crawler Tarkov, but the core combat so basic and unresponsive. Poor graphic optimization, janky combat. Enemies and the player bounce around the environment during fights. Hit registration's not great. Trusting idea, terrible execution, horribly unoptimized. I mean, performance stuff is very rough. On the good side, there's a lot of promise here. The demo's an obvious early stage. Finally, an extraction game that focuses on PvE. Excited about this one, craving it for a while. Only one hour. This person's got less than an hour. Less than an hour. This person actually put in a few hours. This one put in 8. It's not well optimized. The UI is difficult to get the hang of. The combat is floaty. The fog and lighting's borderline blinding. All around janky as fuck. I love it. Exploring the location's a lot of fun. There's always a new beast lurking around the corner to fight and a new piece of gear to equip. Highly recommend if you can get past the jank. Well, then maybe it's something, to leave on the radar. It says it's been released. I mean, maybe that's the demo. Okay, the demo released. Can't swim in the silence of your skin, please let me in. I love this kind of tree. I love seeing that kind of tree. Alright, yeah. Oh, and there's like little slots on the equipment. Contracts. Interesting. Yeah. I'm thinking for this, I want them to not last as long. And I would like it to have like a really slow velocity at first, and then immediately, like, disappear, get small. So, like, size over lifetime, that's probably fine. Our velocity over lifetime needs to be the thing that changes here. It needs to, like, start slow and ramp up. Maybe the starting speed lower? No, starting speed's already 0. If I set you at 0.1 and you at 5? No? I need it to start slow and then speed up as it dies. That's what I want. Big Walk does look fun though. We'll really have to not use Discord to cheat it. Yeah. I don't think anyone that I'd play with would want to cheat it like that. I don't think so. But I think we're gonna have to wait a couple weeks because there's a few people that want it that need a paycheck before they can get it. So I think we're probably gonna do that the same weekend as my big Archipelago randomizer. Ugh. What can we do to make this start slow and then go faster? That super fucks it up. Alright, don't do that. Hmm. Hmm. You're randomizing direction sphere? I don't know. Roughly, I'm thinking like 2 weeks. Like I said, a lot of people are looking for their next paycheck, so we gotta wait for people to get paid and then buy the game and then we'll organize. I wanted to do it tomorrow, but so many of the people I want to play with are either one, already in a group and don't want to join someone else's group, or just don't have it right now and need a paycheck before they can get it. I don't want to activate another setting on here. I really don't. I feel like we already have a lot of things going on. If I have a start speed... No, you need to leave that at 0. I don't know how to make this do what I want it to. Hey, Queso, welcome in. I can get you your kiss. Come here. Come here. Mwah. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Are you ready for some Minecraft? Are you ready for Minecraft this weekend? I don't think we can... I don't think we can get what I want out of this, so... I think we're just gonna have to... limit the lifetime. Make it a little lower. Like that? That seems good. You're good, Giuseppe? I had no idea Minecraft was happening. Yeah, I posted in the Discord. I made an announcement. I made a whole setup thing. I have a Minecraft role so I can ping people for Minecraft, so you can go get the Minecraft role. I think we can crank up the number of particles we got going on here. Like that. Get a bunch on the tail. That looks okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now, can we make it better? That's the real question. I think I want to have only one particle system, but we might be able to do something about material swapping what particles I have on there. Because right now, I'm using a texture on the particle system. There's like a texture thing over life. Yeah, texture sheet animation. So my particle texture looks like this. So you could see this is what each particle looks like. And whenever I shapeshift into fire form, it draws from these sprites. Nature's these sprites, electric, frost, water, cosmic, void. So when I make the slime form, I want to move away from this and basically have a bunch of different materials for each one, and then do a material swap whenever we swap elements, so that one, I don't have to deal with doing a huge sprite sheet like this. It's super annoying. And two, lets us have more control over how the sprites look, because a lot of these get really washed out because of the emission settings. Like, you can hardly tell that the ashes on here look the way they do. The leaves just kind of look like generic green things. The flakes do a pretty good job, and you could tell the general shapes of the stars and stuff, but it could be better, and I think we could update that. Hey puppy, welcome back to the bed. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna pet you. Scratch your chin. So imagine if it's like an actual item check to get that. That'd be kind of sick. You could only get this item check at 5 o'clock. If you miss it, you have to wait on a 24-hour clock for the next randomizer attempt. Oh, it's only got like a Triforce piece or something in there. Fuck! Oh, we never looked at the succubus. Okay, water is 5, so we need 05. I don't see a single droplet. Hold water. And let's just throw a 0 on that. There we go. We don't want the rotation on this. So where do I have the rotation over lifetime? I guess it's turned off here. Can I make this like a -10, 10? I think that'd be better. $200. How about that? Seems fine. Doesn't need to be a lot of variance in there, so I think we're okay with that. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, why don't we output this one? Take me back to my most recent before this. Set up the character. Okay. And then build mod. All right. Yes, save those changes, please. I'm good with that. Save that. Close you. We're gonna do the... Let's get the back seam while we're waiting on an export. Dragon. Okay, and then my UV changeables. Okay, the seam isn't coming from the texture, it's probably coming from the normal map or something. Let me... It's probably not the emission, hair, outline, dragon, normal. Oh, it's the wing normal. Where's the dragon normal? There we go. Well, that looks fine. Is that also... Yeah, that is the right one. Well, what the fuck, man? Oh, I should have probably turned my clothes on before exporting that. Maybe the reflections? Maybe reflections? Actually, what if that's not the right UV? Did I put it somewhere else? I think that's the right one. I don't see another one in this folder, so I think that's it. Alright, dragon reflections. I gave myself so much extra space over here. This one, maybe not. Okay. Let's just... It might be fine, but... Darkest scales? Yep. Dropper... Skins... Need dragon reflections... There we go. Dragon reflections, throw it back in. That didn't seem to fix it. Why? Why do I have a seam? Blender. I'm gonna open Blender and export another UV. I'm just gonna delete the one I have in this folder, so I know it gets overwritten. Or, you know, not overwritten. We just have another one in here. Open recent. My export file. Go to UV editing. For the changeables, material, the universal change map, select. UV. Export UV layout to skins. We're going to call this EO version 13 UV changeables. PNG export. Take your time. Okay, so zoom out and then throw it on. That is still over the line on both sides. Where's the scene coming from? Why? Hold on, is this one any different from this one though? A lot different though. Okay. Look at how much of a difference that is in my UV. Why? It's just this one spot that's different. But that's huge. Spelunky was your intro to roguelikes. I'm curious what your opinion of it is. I never played Spelunky. It seems alright. Seems like a fun game. But I never played it. I watched Northern Lion play it a bit. Alright, well, first of all, get rid of this. Lock it down, and then save it. Save. Close out of this. Take me back to my skin. And then drop down this. It's still... I still went so far out of my way to make sure I didn't have a seam, and yet I still have the seam. What the fuck? I'm gonna guess it's the normal. It has to be the normal map then. If it's not reflections and it's not the texture, it has to be my normal. Okay, there you go. It is it. Let's just go here. Grab this color. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong? Okay, and then match over here. It already is. Cool. Save. Export. Oh man, now I gotta guess what I had on the scale for that. I mean, it seems okay, but I do have Noida, so I don't know if I would play Spelunky. Spelunky, it's interesting, like being able to blow up the shopkeeper and grab some stuff, the alternate endings, finding different pathways, all while being on a timer and, you know, dying is really easy. It's got that, but I feel like Noida is just the superior version of that kind of roguelite. Personally. Scale me to 50. Yeah, that seems fine. Don't crash. Thank you. Export as normal map. Replace it. Thank you. And then the normal map, delete it. Drop you in. And then you need to be set to a normal map. There we go. The seam has been taken care of. Alright. Fuck you. Now, activate clothes. Activate cape. Set up character. And build. Yes. No, it just seems too overwhelming. I only got into Spelunky because an oversight in the restrictions on your school Chromebooks never blocked the game from being downloaded, so you managed to get it and play it. I mean, Spelunky seems overwhelming to a lot of people. You're on a timer, you feel like you gotta rush to get to the bottom. At least with Noida, there's no, like, immediacy and needing to run away or anything like that. What is it, puppy? What is it, puppy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. You need so many pets. You need so many pets. Yeah. And kisses. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, that's important. You gotta make sure to pet the dog. Alright, are we done building? Is the build done? I think so. Let's go back to EO13 performance. Oh, it's going to start with the particles turned on? That's okay. We can also turn the plushie back on. I took pictures again, so I forgot to turn it back on. Let's go full body. Shapeshift me to snake. There we go. A good bit of wriggling and a wiggling there. And then make me fox. Cool. Alright, bring it back in. What is the setting on my fox fur shader? We gotta find more places to gain performance. Ten layers on it. Yeah, I feel like 10. Any lower than that and it's not looking like fur. Say the premise and your goals are more straightforward. With Noida, there's a lot of physics to keep in mind. The wand building can get complicated. You're searching up a bunch of info on the world, secrets, and endings. Spelunky just has some weird steps to get a true ending. Well, I mean, with Noida, if you want to get to the ending, you just go to the bottom. You just keep going down. But, I mean, you're also right about the wand building being way more cryptic and interesting. The vanilla OG version? I'm pretty sure even the original release of the game had multiple endings with secret stuff in it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of time left to start new projects here. But I think I'm pretty done with things for today. Got that back seam done. We could probably knock this out real fast. We could probably get the fox face emission to match and nail color. The nail color should be pretty easy. What color do we want the fox nails to be if not white? Red's an easy choice, orange. Let's see. I don't want to do black because the paws and hands are black. I'm on the wrong layer. Something like that, maybe? The earring color? Yeah? Do like golden fingernails? Gotten ourselves into free again. We'll be one in a trail of fire. I'll burn with you or bury me. Set your sights for the sun. Ba-na, ba-na-na, ba-na, ba, 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 ba-na. Yeah, that looks good. Good call. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Alright, save that. And now the fox face. Oh, we could also take care of the teeth right here. Did I already do the gradient on one? You know what, let's just do it. Show me this. This is the teeth. What we need is gradient. Actually, I don't know where. I assume that this is like the top and the bottom. Repeat. Triangular wave. Like this. Why is the first one so big? I don't understand. Alright, undo that. Bring it on home. Like that. What we're doing is basically making it so that the front teeth are bright and then the ones closer to the back are darker so that it has a little bit more depth to it. Hey Josh Chronicles, welcome on in. How's it going? HD Remake in 2012 had 3. Ah. Choose goose. Alright, let's see how this looks. Probably could have tested on a skin that has a faster export than this one. To the basement, people! To the basement! There we go. So now let's throw this in here and see if these teeth look a little better, or if they look worse. Or if they don't look any different at all. Fuck! All right, let's make them darker then. So let's go curves. Like that. That's a fan-dubbed impossible ending that's sort of a fourth, but it's just a secret interaction with the final boss to carry an eggplant from the start of the game to the final boss, throw it in his face, and reduce his HP to 2. Ah! Well, it sounds useful. Sounds cool. It's neat. Mechanical benefit to it, we'll take it. Alright, teeth. Are we good? Jeez, this takes forever to export. Deleted. I'm beginning to think I have this backwards. I feel like I'm highlighting the, like, gums are darker and the teeth are whiter? Is this at the gums and this comes to the point? Is that what I'm doing? This is the point of the teeth, and this is the gums on either side? Okay, if that's the case... First of all, delete all of that, because none of that made sense. Which means... Is it possible... Don't repeat. Swap these around. Actually, the other way, I think. Pearly whites out front. Copy and paste me over here. Okay, maybe we're a little backwards. Means you have to go through the game hitless and perfectly. Oh, if you drop the eggplant, does it explode or something? Dude, I kind of want to play some Noida. There's nothing we could do in 2 hours, though. Unless I, like, tried to speedrun it. There's, like, no way. There's no way. Is Nola up to anything? This is all they've made. Alright. Teeth. Teethses. How do... Oh, that's the wrong thing. How do teeths look now? Okay, so that is more what we're looking for, but we need the lightness to stay white here and then be darker further back. And then darken way faster. Nola Games. That is all they've done, and it's the only project they've got going. Well. Damn. Check out this sick fucking tattoo. Holy. That's incredible. Anyway. Let's make this a little darker. White here. Like so. Let's see how that looks. Just want a little bit of shading on the teeth. Just so that when I open up, and you can see the back teeth, it gives it a little bit. Just gives it a little bit. We don't need it to be... We don't need like every tooth articulated or anything like that. I just wanted to give it a little bit of shading, and then we could just copy this and paste it into all the other forms and re-export them and redo the skin array and then shoot myself and then export it and then see how it looks. Simple as. Simple as. Honestly, don't think I'd have to do the skin array over for such a small change. I don't think anyone would be staring at my teeth. Whatever, I'm done with it. I don't care anymore. Save and get me out of here. The teeth gradient, don't care anymore. Nail color, that part's done. Teeth gradient, don't care anymore. Save. Alright. The fox, we do need to worry about the face emission not matching, so give me... Fox emissions. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fox fur map, fox hair, fox fur mask, fox normal, fox reflections, fox normal, fox reflections. Where's emissions? Face. I'm using the fur map for it. Okay. That explains a lot. That's the bunny. Just put the bunny stuff on here. I did. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What if I just did a noise filter? Can I just search for noise? And something like this. And then for you on the emission mask, it's probably fine. Take me to my fox. Please, 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 please. Fox. This. Panning. Why is the panning... I knew things were fucky. Alright, hold on. Think we need to close and reopen Unity? Shit happens? My X and Y coordinates were laying over my UV map choice, which is not how that's supposed to be. Hey, BSMD. Hope you're doing good. So, you know, sometimes Unity gets a little fucky, and sometimes just turning it off and turning it back on fixes it. And sometimes, we're like really fucked. And if it's the case that that's what it is, whatever. I guess we're just fucked. This is a song that has the Gurren Lagann spin on sound effect in it. I'm gonna add it to my favorites list. Alright, changeables. We need to go fox form. Please don't be fucked. Please don't be fucked. Go fox. Changeables. Okay, emission mask. It's fucked. Why? If I pull this out, does it fix it? It does, okay. It was just from where it was squished in there. The panning was on the same line as the UV map choice, so if I squish this in, look. The panning gets stuck behind it. Anyway, glad that... Could you let me fucking change things? There we go. I think that looks a little better. Could be wrong. We could try different noises and see if we like something else. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. That was a lot of bones. What about this one that's got a bunch of dark patches in it? What about the grid? The grid! Squares. This one? Maybe if we, like, tiled these up really far, they might look better. Nah. Nah. I feel like the blurrier it is, the better. Personally. Just because it blends them. Like that. What if we cranked this up? Certainly doesn't help with drawing it. But I think it does give that fiery effect I'm looking for. The kind of thing I want it to be. Does make it go down the tail though, instead of up the tail. It's a little bit of a shame. What are we thinking? Is it too much? Do we go a little too far? We may have gone too far. Changeables? Changeables, emissions, emission mask. Hmm. Make it less distinguishable. Yeah. Seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine. A nice 5-stream streak. Alright, save this. That part, done. I think we're good on that. I think when we come back from the ad break, we do a little something else. What are we thinking? Oh, I need to export that. So true, Breasty. So true. Let's make another skin array, as one does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot to override this. So that's corrupted. Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Become a flipbook. There we go. Drop you over here. Rename you to skin_array. Then we delete both of you. And then drop you back in. And that should fix that up. Setup character done. Swap over to a backup model. And then export this one. I don't think you're a Gen Z Eminem. I don't think I've ever considered him anywhere close to the same level of lyricist as Eminem. I don't think that's happening. I don't know if that's something to take offense or if he was just thinking of something to rhyme, but ugh, I don't think that's it. Okay, what was that, floating point division by 0? That doesn't sound good. Texture 2D array does not match file name skin array? Huh? The fact that people have to compare themselves to Eminem speaks volumes. Yeah. Oh no. I forgot to set that back to 1. Let's leave particles on. Thick tail, delete that. Yep. That can go. Yeah. There we go. Set it up again. Yes. This, go back to the backup. Thank you. Export my shit. Check my notifications. That's what I gotta say about that. No, I think we'll pull out the Elden Ring for the last hour of stream. Last hour and a half. We'll do that. I'll show you my madness character. You know, granted, the game doesn't delete all my files or something. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll play a bunch of Noida. We do have other games and demos to play. Maybe we should do that instead of playing Noida. But I like Noida. So I kind of want to play Noida. Alright. Alright, particles are zooming. Particles are flowing. Let's take a look at the fox when the lights go out. Give me a mid-body angle. Temporarily release my clothes. And shapeshift me to fox. Ooh, the scroll. It went from 0 to up, so it sort of blinked about, but turn the lights out. Kind of looks more like shadows are being casted on me than I am a flickering light myself, you know? I think instead of having dark spots, it should just be like a minimum amount of lightness and then more brightness everywhere else. You know? Because otherwise it looks like I'm casting shadows, and I don't want that. But we could have bright spots and less bright spots. I think that's more along the lines of what I'm looking for. It looks okay here. It does wash it out a little bit. Take me back to the old setup. Over here, we just need to go back into the fox animation. First of all, all of your settings need to be set at the very beginning of this. Emissions, this, right here. There we go. And then I like this mask, but we need one that doesn't have as dark of a spot there. Like maybe this? How does that look in motion? Yeah, that's better. That's significantly better. Okay. What else did I just say? I just said we should do something else, I think. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. None of that matters. Okay, all of that's on. Setup character, character setup, yes, do that. Good. My particles aren't on, so I'm probably not on that one, so we're good. Build it again. Oh, I got it already. I changed the blinking. The blinking stopped. The blinking's gotta fucking stop around here. Recompile before the build. Build compile before the re. Element share on Alibi. If I'm playing Alibi, is element share worth it with 2 elemental weapons, or better to go for another Gemini if I'm dual wielding most of the time anyway? Okay. Generally speaking, it would be better to get a different Gemini. You do get some value out of the share, even though you're dual wielding, in that the game will deal the damage type that works best against the enemy's defenses for the shared elements. You do get some value out of the share even though you're dual wielding, and that the game will deal the damage type that works best against the enemy's defenses for the shared elements. In other words, if you have an electric weapon and corrosion. If you have an electric and corrosion weapon, the electric will only deal bonus damage to shields, and corrosion weapon will only deal bonus damage to armor. However, let's separate this. However, if you have share elements on, then you not only get both elemental effect chances on each weapon, but the electric weapon will now also deal bonus damage to armor, and the corrosion weapon will deal bonus damage to shields. However, this benefit usually is outweighed by other things like crit X increases, explosion AoE stuff, mag increases, etc. Can't upgrade that. Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing. I think we have exported successfully. Build complete. Alright, let's go again. And let's see how it looks this time. Alright. Send me to Firefox. Turn the lights off. It's pretty good. You can tell there's like a little bit of movement in there. I like it. I like where we're at. All right. We're done. We're done working on this for today. That was a lot of little changes. We got a lot done. We got a wiggly tail. The wing animation's been somewhat fixed because now it's clipping into the cape, so we're gonna have to fix the cape. We fixed the cape once before to get tuck under the wing. Now we need to do it again to not clip. So, cape clips new wings. Alright, get you over here. And let's close out of all of this junk. Save. Close. Save. Close. Close you. Close. And then Convergence Launcher. Frenzied Zealot Convergence. Shapeshifter is Elden Ring. Done. Alright. Controller? Oh, my deodorant. No. My BO needs its DO. Alright. Close you. So, you all did not know where I last left off because I did this last night and I lost all my other characters. But, what are we doing? We're playing a madness guy. Or a girl, you know. We do have tits. Lovely tits we'd have. And what we're doing is spreading madness wherever we go. And it's a lot of fun. The problem is, I need to get here. And I think that means I have to come all the way over here and come here and go there to get there. Because I started here because I'm like, oh, that's like the closest approximation to that, right? Nope. Nope, not possible. And I can't get up to there because this is a drop down to this. So that wasn't it. So I think we gotta come all the way to the Hermit Village. So let's take a teleport there. I don't remember what we have to kill. I think it was one of the demi-human annoying assholes. That's what they're called, by the way. They're called demi-human annoying assholes. It's like a technical term. You get it. You understand. I'm getting y'all confused with my jargon. Alright, let me mind melt you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I dodged way too early. Excuse me? Get one of these. Alright, now just blast them. Anyway, I started blasting. Anyway, I started blasting. Do it again. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, yep, you got me that time, bud. Came back. Came back for a little more. I might not have to drink so many potions. I could probably just run away and do some more blasting. The Hermit Village, please. I could probably also, like, use my weapon at all. But how lame is that? Melt your mind? And then blast them? Get my stuff? Okay, you're really far away. Just stay over there. Get blasted. Use the high ground? Oh my god, you came up here. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. A little more of that. Oh my god, again with the same one. The same move with the little pause before doing the big sweep. I have so little health. I put everything into just being able to use the spear, and then I'm not even using the spear. I should probably use the spear. It's pretty cool. It's a cool spear. It's a little slow. Because it's a spear. I'm used to swords. Alright, I'm gonna mind melt you, and then I'm gonna use a different spell. I'm gonna use this. Oh, that is all I could use of that. Oh, there goes all my shit. Okay, that one takes way too long. That's the problem with all of the madness stuff, is that it just takes way too long. I need to get like a Radigan's icon to cast faster. Or the one that makes me take more damage but I cast faster. That might be worth it. So I'm already dying really fast. What's dying a little faster if it means I don't get hit? Think about it. Think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Okay, this is working pretty well. I would say that works pretty damn well. Never mind, this is way better. Holy cow. It just like constantly stunned him. Okay, lesson learned? Read your shit? Imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy and leaps forward, plunging into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. Follow up with a sweeping attack that coats the weapon in maddening flames, increasing damage for 30 seconds. The skill inflicts the enemy with madness. Yeah, no kidding, it does. Okay, well, that's my new solution for everything, is to take the plunge. What was down this way? I never go this way. A Baldachin's Blessing. Oh, that just takes... Okay. Okay. Alright, we now need to just run by all of the freaks and the geeks. Bear. We don't even fuck with the bear. Twinks? Twinks are fine. Bears? We don't fuck with the bears. Gimme. Gimme. A pulley crossbow. Alright, we're gonna run by a demi-human queen. We're gonna talk to some weird asshole. Some super strange crystal guy. Then we're gonna kill the demi-human queen. Simply because. Yeah, bows? Great. Thanks for telling me about bows. Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me, everyone. There's the queen. Maggie. Alright. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Woo! Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. Alright, we need more vigor, we need more faith and intelligence. I think... I don't have access to several spells. conjuring an orb that floats in front of me shooting tendrils out? Yeah, that sounds way cooler. Yeah, this freak. Look at this freaky freak right here. Alright. I got a glintstone staff for my troubles. Let me just yell about my problems over here real fast. How do you handle lasers? Oh, you do not handle lasers well, my friend. You really should consider handling lasers better. Alright, she handles madness alright. Ow. Or not. Ooh, that almost hurt. Uh-huh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Okay, Maggie. Okay, Maggie, I see you. Give me one of these. Ow. I feel like the damage per FP usage is just not there in comparison to some of the other stuff. Like, it burns so much FP. I don't know. Let me just head in the direction of the thing I actually want, since I feel like I'm struggling. Hey, wolves. Because I'm pretty sure my upgraded catalyst is in this direction. And if so, that might be the difference maker. I would rather beat my head against something that actually benefits me than beat my head against something just for some extra runes. There's a lot of places you can get extra runes. Excuse you? How far of a hit do you have? You wanna come over here so I can hit that ladder up over there? Jesus Christ, that's a huge leap. Alright, please climb fast. Please climb fast. Alright, he's all stuck. We love that. So one of my problems is that the madness class inflicts madness on itself a lot. What? Are you shitting me? Did he just climb up the side of this mountain to come get me at the top? I couldn't even explain what I was looking at because he's right there. What the fuck, dude? You can't... You just mountain climbed to come get me. No. No, I'm just gonna calmly walk away from you. Jeez. Is that a scripted thing? I'm not fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you. Oh, well, he's fucking with me, though. Bye-bye. I'll put this ash on. My health's already low. We might as well use an ash that reduces my health but does some more madness. Alright, it's another bell. We are in the area of the thingamadoo. So I think we just keep going higher. If someone asks if we can get much higher, the answer is yes. Also, we are doing a frenzied flame thing, so put me back on fire. Make me toasty. Please? I think I should mess with the colors of my outfit a little more. Huh! Alright, we're here. Is there... I thought there was a grace around here. There it is. That's what we needed. Use my runes and give me another level, please. And put that to 18. Does that give me the next spell? It does not. Cool. Great. I don't know if I would want anything else here. I guess the stop runes on death. We could use that later, but not something I need now. I've got the restore FP. I could also have my FP consumption, I guess. Like so. How long does that last? "45 seconds, and that one's 3 minutes. So 45 seconds of being able to shoot twice as many out seems pretty good. Alright, I do not want to fight the Falling Star Beast. Okay, we're not going the right way anyway. Good. I didn't want to fight that Falling Star Beast. I feel like he would not be madness whatsoever. Excuse me, mad soldiers. Oh. The Frenzied Flame Seal is exactly what I'm looking for. So why... Again? Okay, I didn't actually need to come in here. Good. Great. Great even. Just get me out. We got the Frenzy Flame Seal. That should be our upgraded seal, because we just had the Fingerprint Seal before, so now we should be able to do way more damage. Let's compare it. This is... It starts out S+. We don't have as much damage, so we need to do some upgrading. Let's do some selling and then upgrade the shit out of it. And if it's still not good enough, we'll leave the other one on for now, but then go grab some upgrade materials. Let's sell... Oh, yeah, offer bell bearing. Sure. I don't need a glowing rune of magma. I don't. You might say I do, but I don't. Blood loss. Okay. Staff of the Briar. Giant Seal is a faith. Incantation. Fire with good lightning. Anyway. Fire monk stuff, we looked at that, or I looked at that. What is this? Noble Estoc with an impaling thrust. Confessorhood as faith, casting speed, and crit damage. Interesting. Neat. Give me this memory stone. Because I think we will end up wanting it, even if I can't get it all right now. Now let's upgrade our Frenzy Seal.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's lay out your arms.
First body, yeah, yeah. Alright, it's now better. I need large somber and a large smithing stone. I need several large smithing stones. There we go. Slight bit more damage. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. So now we need to go get some crafting materials. How much leftover? Do I have enough for a level? Not quite. Let's see. Oh yeah. Make it super bright. I can't even tell what else that is. I'm too bright. It's just like stains? Is that what it is? There we go. That looks more in line with what we're doing. So where do we want to get some crafting materials? Inventory. The Frenzied Flame Prescription. Where is the Frenzied Flame Prescription? Frenzied Flame Prescription. Underneath the Cathedral of the Forsaken, Site of Grace. So we have to, in the room where you fight the Omen. So I need to get back down to the very bottom of the sewers. Okay, we could do that by beating Castle Morn. So we got that going for us, which is nice. In that case, we could also do things around Lindell. There's this mine here we could probably do. There's this mine we could probably do. We just have to kill Wormface to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kill Wormface and just do that mine. And then come back, clear Castle Morn, go to the Shunning Grounds, run through the Shunning Grounds, kill Moog, lickety-split, no problem. I'm definitely sure it'll be no problem at all. What do you want to bet we just get fucked over by Wormface? We're just gonna get wormed on. Alright, yell. Why don't we bring out our buddy? Uh-oh. Okay. Our Nomad has taken significant damage. Nope, I'm dead. Hey look, we got Wormfaced. I thought we were doing some really nasty damage, so I thought I would just like stagger him before he would be able to grab me. Turns out that's not how that went. I don't have another warding remnant, so I can't just be Deathblight immune. Not that it would have really mattered there, but it is a little bit of a concern. He does puke up Deathblight everywhere. Bring out my Nomad. Mind melt him. Ow. There's my stuff. That's not hitting. There, that hit. My Nomad died. Fuck! He held it for so long! Dude, I have no health. I don't think I can do that. I don't think... The Nomad did some damage. Maybe if I drop the Nomad down and then run to the side so that I can get in there and do some attacks, that might help. We could buy a little bit of time for the boy. This is such a low health run. Make one mistake and then you're dead. Alright, Nomad drop in. Oh my god, no my god, no my god, no my god, no my god, oh 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 my god. There was a madness. I'm almost death blighted. I'm so close to death blight. What? I was behind him! Also, the Nomad did nothing. The Nomad just basically stood around till the Deathblight killed them. Come on, man, I was behind him. Alright, no Nomad. We don't care about the Nomad. It may be a situation where I should depend on the spear some more. I feel like the spear would be better against enemies that are more my size, but it's possible. Let's head over here. Get my stuff. Brain melt you. What? I thought he was doing the one where he points straight up and explodes for a bit. We do so much damage when I can shoot like a couple of times. We can get this. It's just like a very binary outcome. We either get rolled or we roll. There is no in between. Thanks, Yoda. I don't even know if this is like the best place to get the resources we're looking for. It kind of feels like the kind of mine. I feel like the Altus Plateau should have the stuff we're looking for. Alright. You are pretty much standing right on my stuff. Oh, I'm already back to full. Oh, I was death blighted. I didn't even notice because the saddest thing was in the top right corner. God damn it. Well, there goes all of those runes. I guess we won't worry about them anymore. It's something that Convergence did. They took all of the status things away from the middle of the screen and put them up in the top right. Which, you know, doesn't sound like a bad idea for getting rid of clutter. But boy oh boy is it hard to track the statuses when they're in the top corner of the screen instead of right in the middle. Okay, this time. Alright, use this tree. I can't tell where you're swinging. Are you done with 3? 4? Okay, there we go. One, 2, please die. There we go. Well, that's enough for 1 level. This should have nothing on it. Wow. It's worthless. Did it actually rest? You'd be like, Eoti, aren't you saying you need more health? Why do you put it in that? Because I have spells I haven't tried yet. Imagine if they're so powerful I don't need life. Then I'd feel dumb for having put it in vigor instead of my spells. The answer to not having enough life is always just don't get hit, idiot. But the answer to more damage, that's consistently have better stuff. You might say staying alive would help so that you deal more damage. And I would say, shut up. How dare you contradict me in front of the kids? Oh, nothing for coming down and around? Any secrets in the Altus tunnel? Okay. Our job to get stones. We need many stones. Contradictings? Challenge category for Contra? Did I just get interrupted out of that? Ow. It was still going. Alright, well that's a great start. A rune arc. Yay. Yeah, I'll heal. The guys on the ceiling. What? Don't. Ow. Ow. Crystals hurt my feet. Got gravity diggers in here. Alright, give me that back. Alright, that does one shot. That's cool. Stone guys. If I backstab you... Oh, that one shots too. Oh, nice combo. I didn't even hear that guy activating over there. I can't wait for me to get like a big AoE explosion of madness that I could just press and blow up and everyone dies except for me. That'll be great. You'll see. Nope, stop that. Uh-huh. Laser guy can chill the fuck out. You wanna play the laser game? It's right above me. Come on. I can't angle like that. That'll do. There we go. Alright. Threats taken care of. Stones! I need stones! There's a large smithing stone. A large somber stone. There we go. Now we're getting stoned. Go home and get stoned. Whatever. I don't know that song. I see you. Ow. At least they die to the madness beams pretty fast. A glintstone cleaver. You lint liquor. Primeval cascade. Lift into the air as the axe charges with energy and then cleave 3 times, each sending out an arc of glint energy. Follow up with a strong attack to send another glint arc and finally plant the axe head into the ground, causing an upheaval of power. I match the requirements. Hold on. Well, that's just cool. I like that. Doesn't match what we're doing at all. But you can't deny that it looks fucking sweet. Let's lose our mind again. This is just a lot of crystals. Bonk. Bigger stone for me. Well, this is definitely the boss, and it is at least 2 Crystallians. Maybe 3. Let's check the rest of this place out before we do that. Huh. There's definitely more to this place. Kind of weird that the boss would be there when there's more going on here. Oh, hi! Didn't see you up there, big guy. You know, you should really announce yourself. Can I even hit you from here? That's gonna be a no. Alright. Let's try the 3-finger flare. Uh-oh. Those hit. Gotta give it a moment to recharge though. It's a little bit harder, but they go farther and they do more damage. It's just not as mana efficient and takes way longer to charge up. There you go, have another one of those. And one more. Yay! That's a decent amount of runes. That kind of makes me want to go back and sleep it off real fast. Are you shitting me? All that for a glintstone heap? Okay. A sacred tear is nice, but clearly there's something over there. So we go back and we look for another tunnel? An illusory wall, perhaps? Maybe at the end of this hallway? No? Okay. I don't know if there's a way to get on top of there. Maybe at the top of this? Secrets? Secrets? Well, the fuck? There was just this room that had these two assholes in it. What the hell? How do we get to that other side then? We came in through there. Maybe there's a cave on this side? Or maybe these ruins? This is where I need a lore master? That looks like certain death. Alright, we're just gonna run straight to the Crystallians. Maybe it's like a halfway point thing. Maybe the Crystallians are actually the halfway point? Alright, does that give me a new spell? It does! So now we could do Unendurable Frenzy. Let's try that. Okay. It's kind of not incredible. But I think that's better than Tendrils for Shibriri. I'll do that. And then I'm just gonna leave those slots open for now. Let's just run past everyone and go straight to the Crystallians. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Ow. Ow. You're gonna keep going, aren't you? Yep. You could just, like, not? That's doing nothing. Okay. I think we're kind of boned here. Not really gonna be able to do damage. It's gonna come back and kill me? Just kill me? Oh, or not? Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Okay, you would just do that. I'm out of juice. I'm so dead. Alright, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump! Okay. Nope. I think I need to do spear hits. I think if I just do a bunch of spear hits, we could probably stagger them down. But that's kind of a tall ask. Big ask here. You all don't see me? Alright, I think Spear Guy is the bigger concern. Why am I not doing the second attack of it? Am I getting interrupted? What? Oh yeah, just do it right away again. Cool. I did the stab into the ground and then do the skill again to activate my madness blade, but it just didn't do it. Do I've gotten rid of everything. I have the axe. I don't have like any way to do blunt. Whatever. This is just gonna be fucking miserable for a bit. If I can break the spear one, it'll be fine. The disc one is a little annoying, but you could at least outmaneuver them. The spear one just moves forward really well. Cool. Nope. Maybe just jumping heavies. Good old jumping heavies might do it. Don't worry about using the big magic. I could just run in. Oh, I know. I'll do the stab just before I go in. And then I'll have it for 30 seconds, and then I can just do jumping heavies, and it'll be fine. Okay, or I won't do the second half of it. That's cool. 2, 3, 4, big one. Oh, go right into it again. Cool. Just interrupt me as I'm drinking and everything too. There we go. Alright, now keep coming towards me. Uh-huh. There's that one. It does interrupt when you're cracked. That's good intel. Are you shitting me? Of course it'd be just the right distance to multi-hit me. Okay, but the neat part about the madness character is that the player gets to feel like they're going mad too. Yeah. Well, this is a particularly rough boss for anyone who doesn't do physical damage, because these guys are basically very resistant to everything except physical. But once you break them, then they're weak to everything else. So the idea being, you just basically have to suffer against them until they break, and then you can roll them. The problem is that the spear guy has massive range, and it's hard to retaliate against him. There we go. Now we two-hand this. See how he just unstaggerable from that? And then he immediately goes into this? Like, it's just such a pain in the ass. It's also the classic bullshit that I hate about this game, where an enemy will have different input strings that are indiscernible from each other. He's got the 3 stabs and stop, the 4 stabs and stop, the 4 stabs into the one really big leap one, and then you could also just do 2 lunging attacks. It's like, okay, well, if I'm trying to play smart, you will never be able to punish it. Because it's unreactable if it's doing a 3 stab, a 4 stab, or the 5 big one. And then if you go for the retaliation after the 5 big one, it still could do an immediate lunge attack after that. So like, what do you want from me? 2, 3, see 3, up, and then immediately into another one. 4, 5, big one. And then I'll miss. Nice lunge. And I'll miss. I fucking missed. I'm 2 feet away from you. There. Now you're broken. While you're on the floor, look at the other one. Hey, Reaping. There we go. 1. You didn't do the second lunge, but that's fine. There we go. Fuck this guy. You dance around over there. Alright. Now that it's just you, you do your spin. Throw your thing. Of course you would. Alright. Now we should be solid because I can just spell spam them. I'm not even gonna do my buff. No, 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 no. Holy. Alright, we got the mining bell. We did not get an extra escape from this place, though, so I have no idea how we're supposed to get to that other area. I'm guessing you just get, there's like another cave and they kind of connect there. That's my only solution. Otherwise, I have no clue how to get to the other side of that room. Battery low, 3% remaining. I think I'll plug you in then. We got several stones. Let's see if we can upgrade our seal.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Strengthen my flaming seal. Now I need a great somber. Both of these require sombers and they need to be great. Okay, let's go to Castle Morn. I did not feel like poking and retreating for 30 minutes. Thankfully, good old jumping heavy is a pretty good poise breaker, so it wasn't too awful. Poke him. More stones. This guy. Ooh, we one-shot him. That's a good sign. I miss my passive regeneration on Blood Flame guy. Uh-huh. 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 And you're dead. Great. There's a little noble guy right here. Fuck you. I will laser you. Enjoy your lasers. You. I don't like you. Alright, we're fine. Oh, I never took care of that giant over there. The Colossus. We'll be in the shadow of it for the rest of this portion of the game. It's not up yet. Hey. Fine, I'll do the big one. Tactical nuke inbound. Tactical nuke. That one does significant damage, it just sucks. It's so much FP. And they spiral, so they hit walls a lot. Yeah. There goes our boy. You? Cool. I think there's another one up here. There he is. And a dog? There we go. Simple as. There's a bunch of stuff to grab here. Perfumer. How much do I do to you? Wait, why are you already damaged? Did I hit him through the wall with that? Oh, I stopped. I stopped being crazy. You'd think it'd be a permanent thing, what with the head all like it is. But it's not. Bunk. And him with another one. There we go. Shank! Oh, you're not dead. You should be dead more. Have you considered being dead more? Look at all these runes that we found, guys. Look, that's all runes. It's more runes. It might not be in the shape of runes, but I'll show you. I'll show you, it's all runes. All the way down. Always has been. This guy? Can I lock onto him? No. Go, 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 go. He's going in. Alright, I'm gonna yell. And... let's just shoot into the fray. They see me. Oh, that guy, Mr. President, get down. He's just staring at me, menacingly. I think this one knight is taking on like 5 of them. He's doing it though. Look at him go. He's gonna chip away at him. Almost there, bud. So close. Oh. What if I just went in and I made friends? What if I told them the good news? Ow, they'll just interrupt me and all hit me. Okay. Fine. Uh-huh. Oh, that perfumer's gonna sneak up on him. The perfumer's got this. Get him! Get him, perfumer! Go for it! Uh-huh. Up! There we go, almost. Up. Oh. He's got such little life left. Come on, perfumer. No! Oh! Oh, but he just goes for the disrespectful shield slam. Oh, there we go. All right, you fought well. Bye bye. You just watching? You in the cuck chair over there? Oops. I know there's another armored guy up here. Might have to lead him away, because the Colossus is gonna shoot me up here. Or not. Here, just come down here anyway, though. Or not. Do you see me? Alright, I'll take it. Hello! Laser Blast! This is the Cyclops experience. Put your hand up to your head and shoot lasers out your eyes. Cyclops, my boy. Trying out Spelunky, windowed in the corner and had an end run because a shopkeeper had a damsel I could save for HP. He was selling her for a bunch, so I put her down. She woke back up, freaked out, ran out the shop, and since the merchandise left the store, the shopkeep went aggro and instantly shot you dead the moment she left foot. Yep. Sounds like Spelunky. Sounds like Spelunker. Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. See, I can't get the angle super low on that. Laser beam, laser beam. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Oh, he's out of range. Do you see me? I guess so. Hey you, I'm about to be your problem. Alright, let's get the shortcut down over there. I don't remember what we get for talking to that guy. I don't think it was anything amazing. I think it was like a branch. Kick down that ladder. Oh. I haven't been crazy for a bit. My mana's not coming back. And laser you. Bonk. What about this guy? Oh! He dipped. Dipped around the corner. Alright, I'm just gonna drink this real fast. Perfect. Bop. Oh. Thought you'd be one shot for sure. Ta-da! This guy. Oh, you want to run away now? Little late, bud. Ugh. Hello.
You can see menial. They gave me foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
Yeah, twig. Thank you. Thank you for your twig. Big preach on the twig. The path of the fundamentalist is now open. Yay. Wait. There's a guy down here. Boy is struggling. Hold on. We can help, right? Oh, he would have been a chunky boy too. Wait, why did I lose lock on? He's still right there. FromSoft, try not to fail at making a lock-on system 2026 challenge impossible. There he goes. Have a good night, Bet. Take a good sleep. You'd think there'd be something down here the way that wall is open and there's a couple of posts there, but that ain't it. Would you say Ocarina of Time's lock-on is better? I like how Ocarina of Time's lock-on doesn't accidentally unlock on. I don't think it ever breaks lock-on just incidentally. Which some would probably say is bad in some situations, but I'd say 99% of the time, you don't want it to unlock once you've locked unless you intentionally want to unlock it. So, potentially yes. Potentially yes. Two more smithing stones. Is this a far enough angle for me? No. They're just getting hit by the AoE. That triple hit there. I don't have that big of a problem with Ocarina of Time's lock-on. I know some people have, but part of it for sure is going to be that I grew up on it. But the other part of it being that I feel like it's not that bad. Oh, you weren't expecting this. Ta-da! Whee! Ow, ow, ow! There was a jar right there. It's my safe spot. Away from the jars. Yay. Hi, Page gloves. This Page? Dude smokes a lot. This guy is smoking chronic every day. I don't remember there being a grace in a fortunate spot over here. So I think we may not fight the mimic at the bottom of this platforming. Oh, that's right. There's a grace that's out on a little island that we get to. Alright, this guy. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yahoo! Alright, Beastler pots. I'll use it. Oh, well, I'm dead. Bye-bye. Well, that did me a lot of good. Throw the beast lure pot down, and before I can even get an attack out, they're turning around to hit me. Alright, everyone, pack it up, go home. Nothing to see here. I hate that room. I hate it so much. You just drop down, and if you don't have an AoE explosion move that instantly kills everything, then you basically just die. I don't know what else you're supposed to do other than just go, well, guess I'll die. Like, it's like 4 or 5 rats and 2 of the beast guys. Any of my characters where I have a big AoE around me, clear the room, no problem. Every other character, I'd just run away, I guess. Because what else are you gonna do? You gonna fight them? You gonna fight them all individually? That's gonna go well. Alright. I could do the shout, but it just staggers. It doesn't really... Maybe I could just drop down over here and it'd be fine? Cool. The rat. Please don't die. It's just a rat because it takes 5 seconds for you to swing your spear. Alright, get this rune. Please. The glowing rune of order. What? How did you not get hit by that? Displeasure. Displeasure. Alright, we're almost at the Grace. I think it's right up there. There's a guy here. I might be able to just run by. Yeah? Yep. And Grace. Alright, that's where we're gonna stop. Well, that was intense. Level me up, Captain. Crunchitize me, Captain. Just like a little more health. Just like a little more health, just to get me by. Inflicting a frenzied curse. Do I have it? I didn't get an heirloom remnant, did I? Or I think I'm already using one, possibly. Nope. I think I'm already using one. I am. A midnight heirloom, increasing my int and faith by 3. Well, I'm gonna stop here. I gotta take the dog for another walk. And it's past midnight, so I should also worry about actually making dinner instead of snacking on leftover nacho stuff. What are we gonna put up on the wall of memories for today? We got the snake wiggle to work. Maybe we should take a quick picture of my full body snake wiggling about. Uh-oh! The tail emitter is all fucked! Cool. Let's not take a picture of that, and let's reload the model and wonder how that even happens. Never done finding bugs. To-do list. Snake tail. Emitter scroll, question mark? Don't know what did that. Alright. Tech snake. There. That looks right. We could definitely round out the snake tail more. More rounder. Something like that for a picture? Get a little bit of that tail flick action in there. There we go. Alright, bring me back. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-dum. Backside of the tail, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Needs to be rounded out some more. I don't know if that has to do with the scaling being weird. And I don't mean the pattern of the scales, I mean sizing it up. But here we go. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the wall of memory so we have something to remember that stream by. And today that is going to be our tail shaken. We're going to call this tail shake. And we're going to put it up on the wall. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know, man. I got a bunch of demos. I've got games I haven't played. There's things that we could do. I could do Noida. I think it's going to be a random game day. And then on Saturday, we're gonna open up the Minecraft server and start playing Minecraft again. It's the community Minecraft server. So I hope you all are excited for that. We're gonna have joyous Minecraft stuff for you, for me, and then we're gonna do more of it on Sunday. We're doing more Elden Ring on Monday, but it's gonna be just a whole lot of Minecraft from here until the end of the month, basically. Until I get tired of it. And then we're gonna do a little, like a showcase of people's builds in Minecraft to see what kind of stuff we've done over that. And there we go. We got our little tail whip there. Beautiful. And for now, let's find somebody to raid into. Our nice little art raid stream. The little stragglers. The stragglers from my art stream. Chance is playing Deadlock. Oh! Dagger Zabimbo is playing Minish Cap, it looks like. You all want to go see Daggers and watch some Minish Cap? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Minish Cap. It looks a lot like it, if not. Anyway, we're gonna go over there, let's see Daggers, and be nice, and all of that stuff, and until I see you next time, remember to take care of yourselves, and take care of those around you. Bye-bye! Bye, bye-bye! Okay! Whee! It's experimental! So the back one's not right? I can catch you out of the corner of my eye. Oh, sorry. Just hold on tight. We're almost at the swamp. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. You know, when I'm in my den practicing, there's not a lot of ability for people to test it with me. Okay, and boom. There we go.